나 어제 하던 거 마무리 좀 할게. 이거 맞나? 내가 어제 이거 대사 듣다가 지쳐가지고 껐거든. 말이 진짜 너무 많아가지고 와 도저히 안 되겠다 싶어가지고.
Let's see here. Nope, doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. Look, then again, I suppose it is largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. Yes, I noticed that too.
The missing murder weapon. Classic.
Any idea where it might be, or what?
Not yet.
아니 근데 이거는 추리 게임인데 왜?
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Maybe.
Godric grips nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
Ah, you see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood. Interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue, we get tourists even.
So you capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look at you, using the vocabulary. Aha, a crystal ball. Oh, how quaint. What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope to get a response.
깼어.
Oh, yes, I remember hearing about this. A submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic, who I believe was her husband.
서 있는
Where'd you hear
자리가
about
엄마랑
it?
똑같아.
Just gossip from around town. Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can agree on that.
Doesn't look like any face I've ever seen.
No, well.
어떻게 봐야 얼굴이 아닐
yourself lucky.
얼굴이 아닐 것 같아 결국은. 잤어요? 잘 잤어요? 잘 잤어요? 왜 코 골면서 자요? 너 고양이 아니에요? 고양이죠? 고양이 아니에요? 잠 덜 깼어요?
We can't get in there right now. We can't go outside right now.
열쇠를 구해야 하는데 고양이였어요? 뭔 고양이에요?
What's in these old wooden crates?
I don't-
What did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar.
It's a tent.
It's a piece of
Yeah,
fabric.
a tent.
Hold
어,
on,
왜?
man. That's proud. I enjoyed that she called you Bucko.
얘 못 보게 한다고? 잠깐만 이거 풀어야 돼.
It's a pinboard.
야 이거 좀 외워봐라. 이거 내가 밖에서 사진을 찍어 오자.
I'll do this later.
이걸 사람이 어떻게 기억하니 이거를. 그치? 이것만 그 치트키 좀 쓸게요. 미쳤다리. 이것만 치트키 좀 쓸게요.
It's a pinboard.
이게? 아니 근데 여기 두 명은 못 들어가잖아. 그럼 어떡해? 이게 근데 이게 집이 아닐 수도 있어.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the subs. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
That's not it.
Looks like the
The
board.
shape looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
We'll come back later.
도표라고? 마리아나 문? 뭐지? 이거 아니야? 저거밖에 없는데? 이게 무슨 도표야?
It's a pinboard. Nope.
So, each one needs to be moved to the right place.
이게 애들 집이 아닌 건가? 아, 겹쳐지네. 겹쳐지는 거였어. 와. 아, 이게 아무 때나 붙는 거였어? 뭐야? 아무 때나 붙을 수가 있는 거였어? 금시초문인걸?
That's not
Yeah.
it.
Looks like the board's
The
been...
shape looks familiar. Is it?
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
마리아나
We'll come
일기장?
back later.
일기장이 어디 있어? 야, 묵어봐.
Ah. Well, that's quite some book. Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
이게 이거가 아니었나? 달 물약병을 살펴보자고. 이걸 어떻게 살펴봐? 아 이거 풀어야 되는데. 덕크랑 대화하자고? 아니 그 전에 난 이걸 풀고 싶어.
It's a pinboard. Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects, one of Mortuga, and each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
I'll do this later.
이건가? 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 아! 여기 들어온 순서인가? 이 배에 탄 순서. 그런 건가? 야. 이거도 얘 거였어? 이거야? 이건가? 근데 이거랑 상관이 있나? 얘 모르겠어. 야 이거 알아와 줄 사람.
It's a pinboard.
야 뭔가 이렇게 꽂으면은 그치? 뭔가 이게 이렇게 이런 이 테이프 사이에 빈 데가 있네. 뭐 이런 식으로 하는 건가? 그지 않아? 안 꼽혀 있는 데가 있잖아. 이런 데 꽂는 건가 본데. 이런 식으로. 개수 약간 거의 맞는 듯. 사실 이건
So,
팍 안
there's a drawing
떠오르나.
of each of the suspects. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on
각
the
그림을
board.
메모판에 올바른 위치. 올바른 위치가 뭔데?
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been
The shape
divided.
looks familiar. Is it some kind of
여러
diagram?
구역으로 나뉘어져 있다.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
구역으로 나눠져 있다? 아! 칸 안에다 넣는 거구나. 이게 이렇게 붙이는 게 아니고 이게 이렇게 붙이는 거네. 이렇게 칸에 이렇게. 일단 그것까지는 이해 완. 여기가 갑판인 것 같고. 배 모양대로인 것 같아. 배 모양대로.
We'll come back
응접실이
later.
어디더라? 여기였나? 아 그러네. 우리가 여기 있어야 되니까.
It's a pinboard.
그러면 우리가 여기 들어가고 나 어디 있어? 알겠다. 우리가 여기고 이 좁아 터진 방에 남정네 둘이 들어가고 여기 아줌마. 여기가 시메트리. 그리고 여기가 얘. 그리고 이 아저씨 죽은 데가 여기. 그리고 여기는 우리 옆에. 이렇게인가?
Nope.
아니라고?
So, there's a drawing. Each one needs to be moved to the right.
왜 안 돼? 배 모양이잖아요. 아니면 방에 데려다 주는 건가? 얘랑 얘 여기.
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been divided.
The shape looks-
Of course. Remember
아니라고?
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
아 뭐라고? 야 방금 나 못 읽었어. 방금 뭔데? 뭐라 했는데? 이 아저씨 어느 구역에도 있으면 안 된다고? 왜요?
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Marianne and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
우리 둘은 같은 구역에 있는 거 알아요. 그럼 다시.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any.
이거 빨리 검색해보세요. 개빡치려고 하니까.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably shouldn't
힌트.
be in any
다음
of the
힌트.
segments.
아니래. 뭔가 배 모양이랑 비슷하게 생기긴 했어. 진짜로. 근데 배 모양처럼 생기긴 했는데 그 중에서 뭘 하라는 건지는 이해가 잘 안 가. 검색해봐. 이게 검색한다고 나올까? 와, 탱글타워가 6년도 더 된 거였어?
I'll do this later. It's a pin board.
안 나오는데? 못 찾겠음. 근데
We'll come back later.
얘의 지도 이걸 보면 그나마 이거랑 비슷하단 말이지.
It's a pin board.
뭐지? 아, 여기 이렇게 붙이는 건가? 이렇게 안에다 붙이는 게 아니라? 이게 뭔가 이게 너무 안에다 이렇게 붙여서 또 아니라고 하는 걸 수도 있어. 어제 그거 보면은 어제 그거 겁나 어이없었는데. 진짜 얘는 그래 죽은 아저씨라 쳐. 밖에 나가 있어 봐. 그럼 우리를 이렇게 붙이는 거야 이렇게. 딱 막대기에 이렇게. 일단 방에 먼저 붙여. 각자의 방.
Nope.
So, each one needs to be moved to the
방이
right.
아니면 위치 주 서식지 주 서식지로 바꿔줘.
That's not it.
Looks like the
The
board.
shape
이것도
looks
아니야?
familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in.
Nothing.
I'd say me and
왜요?
Mortuga.
왜요? 싫은데요?
Nothing.
I'd say me and Mortuga probably shouldn't.
여기
Nothing.
구역이
I'd say
아니잖아요.
and Mortuga probably.
다음
Nothing.
힌트.
I'd say and Mortuga probably shouldn't.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any.
저 원하는 게 뭘까? 힌트 너무 애매모호합니다.
We'll come back later. It's a pinboard.
나 안 찾으시던데? 구글링이 안 찾으신 건가? 찾았다. 아 뭐야? 아 그냥 현재 위치네. 아이씨 장난. 한 거 거의 맞았네. 그냥 우리가 응접실에 있는 게 아니라서 그랬던 거야. 얼탱이가 없네. 우리가 지금 여기 있는 거라서였어. 우리가 지금 여기 있어. 이거 하나 안 되고. 그래 하긴 현재 있는 위치니까 얘를 구역 밖으로 빼는 거겠지. 없는 사람이잖아 쟤는.
That was right.
Impressed.
스팀 커뮤니티 지리는데요.
Nothing happened.
What would
Normally, when we complete a
Yeah, we've been.
If it's take a look on the back of the.
What's this?
그냥 돌려보면 되는 거 아니었어? 이거 뭐야 이거? WW?
There's something suspicious about Tadpole.
Let's go talk to her.
Tadpole, what would you say your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you
너가
ever
의심이
disagree with
가니까.
him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point, hmm?
생긴 거부터가 좀 꼬로마긴 해 너.
That's not right.
이거 아니라고? 아 의견 충돌이 있었다는 음성 증거 있냐고. 와 깜짝이야. 이거 어딨냐? 얘거. 이거.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Someone sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you. You'll take it the wrong way.
아니 말 안 하는
It's
게 더
just
의심쩍어.
you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase, the one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this.
야 모르투가 책꽂이에 뭐 있었냐? 이거였나?
Nope.
설마 이거를 쟤가 들고 있었나? 이상한 책이 있었냐? 얘가 들고 있던 책이 뭐였지? 얘가 이걸 들고 있었나? 아 이거 어제 하던 거 이어서 하니까 기억이 막 뒤죽박죽이야.
Ah, nope. That all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain
맞다,
what that
이거
argument
저기-
was
Not
about.
an argument.
And obviously I noticed that there's a
저기
dried
찾았다.
blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh,
잠수 헬멧에서
I
발견했다 이거.
assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials.
Nope, it's nothing to do with him. It's just some old book. It's not important.
Now that's not
울프거겠지.
quite true, is it?
이 수첩은 어디가 특별한 걸까? 사건 파일 보면 뭐가 나와?
Now that's not quite true, is it?
수첩이 실은 수첩이 아니다. 이게 뭔 소리야? 이 수첩은 어디가 특별한 걸까? 실은 수첩이 아니다.
It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Dansom.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's something in there I wanted to ask you about.
이거 말고는 물어볼 게 없지 않아?
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose.
This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect of it.
특정 부분이 필요하다고.
Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
본인이 아닌 건가?
We heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Dansom.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole.
그니까.
Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right, sorry. Makes sense. A stage name, huh?
So the book contains photos of these 3 women, one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
It probably means the book didn't originally belong to you.
Right. Why would you have a record of yourself?
I told you, it's nothing to do with Mortuga.
So who does it belong to?
Nobody.
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original owner was.
원래 주인 누군지 알 수 있는. 이런 문양을 내가 어디서 한 번 봤거든. 어디서 봤더라요? 아이고. 있다. 아이, WW였어. 야, 전사문이 뭐냐? 전사문이 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 어려운 말 쓰세요? 이 긁힌 자국이 사실 그림이라고 해야 되는 거야?
The scratch on the cover is a painting of the WW initials because it was made by Waylon Wolfe. Almost.
하나 바꾸라고. 내가 봤을 때 이건데.
The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the WW
음각은 또
initials
뭐야?
because it was made by Waylon Wolfe.
아, 파서 이렇게 한 거라고.
So the man in this
파서 적은
photo,
거라고.
Waylon Wolfe, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show, a group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first 2 we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolfe?
저기 수장이잖아. 아, 수장이라고 하면 좀 그런가? 저기 그 공연장. 여기 있던가? 아줌마 거 어디 있었는데? 아 여기 있나?
I know what you mean, but it's not what I had in mind.
이거 아니라고? 포르투나 소유라며. 여기에 적혀 있냐? 아 이거 어딨어 저 아줌마. 아 이거 있다.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
티켓 정보가 아니라고? 얼굴 여기 떡하니 있는데.
Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall Theater in Silkworm on Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolf's traveling performers came through Silkworm on Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Wolf, Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I
그것도
assure you,
약간
he doesn't
피가
need
묻은
it
채로.
anymore.
저 피는 뭔데?
It really doesn't have anything to do with Mortuga.
But in that case, what was that argument about?
Not an argument.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you. But you better not get all excited. I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment. But I thought maybe he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot
At what?
at whatever it is he actually wanted.
그런 거야. 그냥 진짜 응원해주려고 한 거였다고?
No.
근데 사실 그런 거면 진짜 숨길 필요가 없지 않아?
Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing. See this photograph on the inside cover?
오,
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
그게 중요한 게 아니잖아
It's not
지금.
Worman at all. It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Get out. Really?
No word of a lie. I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think?
사실 틀린 것도 없지 않아?
I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine. On the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine.
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All 3 of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely
근데
to
모양이
be the
달라?
same thing.
모양 많이 달라.
Mariana, you visited Silkworm
왜
before, didn't
바이러민 안
you? Was
하고
Sim's magic show in the
비타민이라고
theater
하냐,
back then?
사투리.
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left. But before the theater had booked a new act. Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a
그러니까.
moon drawn on the
해명.
label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
Even if it's not yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
So, not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid, like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square. This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the 2 women who found it, Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on. We saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
그래?
Yes, well, that's history
설마
for
저걸
you.
발견한 게 마그누스였던 거 아님? 저 여자 둘이가 그 마그누스 업적 가로채려고.
Sorry, Felicia Bonetop.
Yeah, that's what she's called in the book too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's worn this.
How's she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh, gross.
Very well, let's see.
개코야?
I'm getting wind-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Great, thanks.
If I'm not mistaken, this little part at the front is actually a microphone. Now, where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Did he now? Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
And they say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife. You know, it varies. But the sentiment is the same. Though it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man's desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a silent universe.
I can see why people would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will.
근데 이제 말하는 거 보면 이 아줌마가 그나마 제일
It carries
정상적이긴 해
something
진짜.
of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater. Perhaps it came from the ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
다 또라이 같은데
Looks like
이
gold
아줌마
to
제일
me.
정상인 그나마.
No way. Real gold.
Why not?
I thought Symmetry was supposed to be an impoverished orphan.
Well, it's not worth anything unless she's willing to sell it. Where'd you get that? A dentist's waiting room?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's movie.
Oh, yes, look at that. Oh, they've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud.
아니 이 아줌마는 뭘 다 알고 있는 것 같아.
Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
But what? Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes. But also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side. It's in a glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the
저게 그
silver
은빛뱀이구나.
snake, also known as the silkworm serpent. Oh, you've heard of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still
그게 이
researching.
잠수함인 거 아니야?
Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the luck. I spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself. They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm-on-Sea. Emblazoned with the Seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most. Now, you know, one of the reasons I found it hard to research Mortuga was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Yes, it's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else.
이 아줌마 바람 잘
Let's
넣네.
see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany. The thinner wood, oh, I don't know, some kind of cheap timber perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
I see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows
야,
and the
펠로우가 또 나오는
Stonetops.
게 진짜 신기하긴
Seems
하다.
like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes, quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome. There's something suspicious about Mariana.
프레야? 아, 그 죽었던 프레야. 잠깐만.
I see you've been enjoying...
아, 끄집어. 아, 프레야가 여기 이렇게였어.
it's a big traveler's backpack.
아니 말고.
When
아니,
there's
말고,
something in the
아니,
pouch I think we should take a look at.
아니 말고요. 검은 상자?
Mariana, you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
일단 혐의를 제기하자고.
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do
엄마 찍어,
such a
엄마.
thing?
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Oh, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with
개소리 하지 마. 너
technology.
전화번호 있잖아.
I'm not sure that's entirely true,
2025
is it?
2025-178 미친 아줌마.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
이거 아니라고? 아 근데 얘 휴대폰 기종 이게 더 큰 건데.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
아이씨. 저 아줌마가 한 번에 막 기종이랑 이런 걸 다 알아봤거든. 아, 제 소지품 중에 핸드폰을 잘 다룬다는 증거. 잠깐만. 아, 이것도 전자기기잖아. 이 아줌마 맨날 들고 다니는 녹음기.
It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone. I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point.
이제 여기다.
For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook. And beneath it, a phone number. I assume it's your number.
그리고 더크가 이 번호로
course it
전화를
is.
했잖아.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once. Ready?
다 외웠다 이년아.
Moon phone.
20.
Nice,
어?
isn't it? Had it custom made.
Can we look?
야,
No, you
목걸이가
can't look at it.
핸드폰이었어.
The battery's perished.
2025
I haven't used
178.
it in several days.
But if your number is written down in the pocketbook, then anyone on the submarine could have called you. Back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine? There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio hooked up in the control room.
찾으면 다 나와. 이씨. 관제실에서 전화기 비슷한 거? 아, 누군가 어떻게 잠수함에서 마리아에게 전화를 걸었을까? 더크요.
Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Oh, dear me, someone doesn't know how to clear their call record.
So, you admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But
어?
we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
어? 어?
that's not it. I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Do you deny it?
No. I just need to be careful what I say
이
next.
새끼 말렸다.
Well, with this in mind,
이 새끼 지금
I
말렸다.
think I can say why you're here on the submarine.
아, 얘가 온 이유가 뭔데? 우리가 제일 늦게 왔잖아. 아, 이 상자 얘가 들고 온 건가 보다. 비지 많았나?
Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to pay off a debt. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
하나만 바꾸면 된다고? 아! 잠깐만. 얘가 가져온 건가? 얘가 가져온 거를 잠수함에 빚 갚기 위해서 가져왔는데 얘가 그 상자를 열러 온 거야.
Dirk Dansom brought something onto the submarine to pay off a debt. That's not right.
아, 뭐지? 얘 아닌데? 빚을 갚기 위해서가 아닌가? 설마 얘가 범인이야?
Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine in order to kill Mortuga. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
검은 상자.
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga, and I intend to stick to it. I can't talk about any of this.
We found this box in Mortuga's quarters. You don't happen to know how to open it,
근데 이거
do you?
총도
I can't say. Sorry.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on board from Tortuga. Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
총독을 표시한
So,
모양이긴
you're
했어.
only on the
여기.
submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return? Money?
The answer was right there in your question.
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
Couldn't believe my luck. I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time, unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
So, I'm guessing you won't tell us what's in the box?
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
내용을
Or where
알긴
it
하는
came
건가?
from?
Or that.
근데 내가 봤을 때 저거
So don't
총각한테서
even
나온
ask.
건데.
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from. We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from.
난 이거 방금 봤어. 얘가 해놓은 여기에 이거랑 똑같이 생겼잖아. 이거
This F emblem
야, 이게
is the same
아까
as
총독이라고
this F emblem,
표시됐었는데 이게
suggesting
누구
the
거라고 해야
box
되는
is
거지?
from Silkworm on Sea.
Almost. Maybe just change.
This F emblem is the
헬로우야?
same as
총독
this
이름이
F
뭔데?
emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow
그걸
Manor.
확인 안 해.
That's what I get for diligently labelling my map, I see. Lovely.
Wait, so Mortuga called you up and asked you to get this box from Fellow Manor. What did he...
No, he didn't mention the box.
Then what?
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Oh wait, why couldn't he go himself?
An excellent question. I'm still pondering that one myself.
So what kind of information did he ask you to get?
Can't tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
And when you gave it to Mortuga, he must have opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
As I've said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck, and Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
상자를 여는 소리가 그렇게
I've no
크게
idea.
들린다고?
He was on the other side of the ship, but I could hear him quite clearly. Although it was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through a telephone.
I wonder. We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kinda busted. Seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box and transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So it's still a mystery.
Did you record the sound on your little pipe dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on
아무것도
the
안
tape
들린
and
거기가
didn't hear anything
그런가
like that.
보네.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
4번에
Hang
아무것도 안
on.
들렸거든.
What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone opening a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice. But he was definitely having a conversation.
Was he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
But
Ugh. Thanks a lot.
진짜
This has been
짜증나,
frustrating
진짜.
from start to finish.
My pleasure.
하루에 주먹 꽂고 싶네 그냥.
It's a tent.
It's a piece of
Yeah,
fabric.
a tent.
Hold on.
아 언제
I
열어보고
enjoy
해줄
that you
건데.
called it.
As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with his. I prefer maps that show some sort of land. Or, you know, some sort of anything. I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty sure a compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken, actually.
잠깐만. 벌써 끝났어. 4시 좀 조짐. 지금 하고 있는 게 더 재밌어 보인다고? 아니. 전사, 궁수, 마법사 키우기. 아니야 이것도 결말까지 가면
I don't
재밌어지겠지.
know what that is.
Me neither.
Tanya Tapdole. Ah, I see what you did there.
I didn't do anything.
She's not talking to you.
그러니까 이 아줌마 은근
I thought
똑똑하다니까.
the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range too.
If
Oh,
it's a
그냥 그거
walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question. Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family
Dearest
ship, the
Selena.
dearest Selena.
How do you know it's
Selena.
that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The dearest Selena was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's
이게
her
그 그림에
there,
그려진 여자
and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General Gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
Well, that's a representation of the ship's figurehead.
아 사람을 묶어놓은 게 아니었어?
It has the smell and feel of something that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Sorry.
Sorry.
This here, that's the Stonetop
아
emblem.
이게
We saw it
돌탑.
on the sign
저게
outside Stone Top Inn.
돌탑이야.
Do you remember,
돌탑을
Sally?
그림으로 한
No,
거네.
but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters
스톤탑.
about?
Initials SS.
야 이게 돌이네.
Stonetop C? Secret stone?
Selena Stonetop,
The owner of the painting?
the painter herself.
Any idea what this is?
No.
돌탑.
Really? You're not even gonna tell us what it smells like? Old moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
하겠냐?
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor.
Faustus
A man named Faustus
Fellow.
Fellow.
제 거네.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the
Faustus
town in order to
Fellow.
bring it under his control.
제 거네.
He
상자가.
bought the whole town?
검은 상자가.
Why?
I couldn't say.
아주 꼬롬한데.
The bandages in the center smell of fearful sweat. The wood itself, it's mahogany, but it smells of salty ocean air. And the little hat smells like a dress worn by a doll.
dress worn by a doll. Lovely.
이렇게 보면 정상 아닌가?
I'm getting
뭐야?
mahogany embedded with sea salt.
Maybe from when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean.
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fibre. The wood inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Huh. When did you take this photo?
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
Perhaps it's because of his demonic essence.
정상.
Or you used a flash?
Perhaps it's because I used a flash.
아이 또
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid, slumbering in an ethereal bubble.
You're not gonna tell us, huh?
내가 어제
It was
용의자들을
Cynthia who
다
had
조지긴
it when
했거든.
first she came aboard. Something in it holds great weight. For her, at least, it seems.
But you don't know what exactly?
With certain mind, I cannot say. She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper? She tries her best to honor.
종이를 들추라고. 잠깐. 내가 할 수 있니 지금? 시폰?
An old-fashioned shop.
Currently being used as a magician.
Both she and I have mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with mine own hand.
Really? When did she make this request?
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
Do you remember when Cynthia first got hold of this?
I saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried hurry haste, she was bedchamber bound.
Wait, all pages clasped in hand?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir.
종이가 뭉태기로 있었나?
I tried it once.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel, to steer the ship.
Oh, how'd it go?
It did not. I was too weak. The numbers spoken by the ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild, as if she seeks to speak yet lacks the tongue to voice her troubled thought. Against all odds, I've been inscribed upon this family tree, bound only by the bloodline of my matron's former kin.
Your matron? That's Fortuna Fellow.
No longer tied to fellow name, she styles herself as Baroness. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Sim, look,
별로
you've
안
got two
좋아하네.
half-brothers. Kinda.
Only in the faintest terms, but there they are, Flint and Felix.
We've actually met Felix. Would you believe that?
No,
Oh, well, we did.
a map that leadeth unto naught.
What do you mean? It leads to that big red X.
Yeah, but it's a big red X in the middle of the ocean.
It comes to mind I saw this map upon the captain's cabin desk.
When was this?
Soon after I arrived. Just once, and then it vanished.
Well, now it's reappeared.
Ta-da!
진짜 정상
The
아니라니까.
compass lies on deathbed dark, its many pointed bones askew. Hush! It now endures a surgeon's steady hand.
You'll pull through, little compass.
What do you say that is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake? A regret?
I thought it was a piece of paper. Shows what I know.
A book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
한 번씩 똑똑해 쟤 보면 근데 쟤도 신기하게 진짜 한 번씩
A gun!
It's not a gun.
What is it?
We don't really know.
The unknown!
저 귀여워 근데
Dost thou require this card's consent when saving souls from drowning deep?
Well, no, not really.
Then what purpose doth it serve?
한 번씩 똑똑하고 한 번씩 귀여워
Do you know anything about Mortuga's
근데
model
맨날은
ship?
아니야
Yet another weight upon his ever-troubled mind. Although, given that it's sealed in glass, I imagine it's now very hard to fix.
What are you talking about?
It's broken. Some part of its innards has come loose. To dwell beneath a heavy iron-casted thing, ever poised for rope to snap, ever set to fall.
Mortuga? He didn't dwell beneath it. Not really.
I don't know. It's hanging directly over his desk.
무섭긴 해
That's a choice.
잠옷 입고 와야겠다 우리도? 달 지났어 장실도
dusky box of dark allure. I cannot turn mine eyes. What lies within?
We're still trying to work that out. Any guesses?
Surely some solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
Oh, it better be after all this.
A teeny tiny town of toys? Or fossil formed of... Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Your house?
Yeah, the theatre where I lived.
Cute.
That little dapper hat he wears, I sewed myself from cotton
얘가
cloth.
옷 같은 걸
And
잘
now he
만드나 봐.
truly looks the part, mirrored to his master's garb.
재주가 많네.
The king didn't always have a hat?
Nay, was not but wood be carved, a simple stick with face adorned.
And you thought he should have a hat just because Grip wears one?
No, I saw a picture of it. At least I think I did. A tobacco pipe?
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, I know this game. One always tells the truth and the other always lies.
No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it is.
아이 골 때리네.
Ah, there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by little hat.
I used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint indeed. But wait, is it of a one with that in current Godric's grasp?
근데 좀 신기한 게 제가 열기구에서 떨어져가지고 배로 온 거잖아. 근데 여자애가 자기가 저 모자를 만들어줬다 그랬어. 근데 이거랑 지금 똑같이 생겨
A
있으면
werewolf? Or some hellborn fiend?
저걸 보고
I think it's
만들어줬나
just a
봐.
guy.
But his eyes, they burn of wicked flame.
Well, it's either wicked flame or it's just red eye from using a flash in low light.
꿈의 방이 뭔데? 꿈의 방 여기 아니야? 저기 둘러보자고. 잠깐 대고. 아, 얘한테 물어볼 거 얘 한가득이네 그냥. 아, 얘도 한가득인데? 나 얘한테 하나도 안 물어봤다고? 아니지, 깜짝이야.
Godric Grip's hand-carved talisman.
You think everything's a talisman.
I thought it was just a part of the branding for his shop.
아니 안 물어봤어.
It may well be. Nonetheless, I conclude that it is imbued with energy, and its primary function is to be an anchor.
It's not heavy enough to be an anchor. I'm pretty sure it would float.
He means an emotional anchor.
Oh, right.
It would float. What an enchanting thought.
Uh-oh, you've given him an idea.
It may transpire that the true meaning of the cane is found in its unsinkability.
So it's a reminder not to sink, not to drown.
Like some kind of life preserver?
Mariana
정상이었다,
Moon's tobacco pipe.
Yes and no.
It's actually a dictaphone, like a little tape recorder.
Curious. Is Miss Moon some sort of covert operative?
Who knows? Maybe.
I think she's just nosy.
진짜 정상이야.
I remember the first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor. Man and basket both soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he crashed his hot air balloon.
Apparently so.
I wonder why he bothered to bring the basket into the submarine.
Maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon it. photograph of a divine moon ritual. The man holds the orb aloft, and the being within is imbued with rays of mystic light, granting eternal moon wisdom.
Eternal moon wisdom, huh?
I have that. I skipped the ritual, though. I was just born with it.
Impressive.
Also, I can shoot moon lasers out of my eyes.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
쟤네 둘만 빼놓자.
I'm sure I saw a picture of this recently, but it looked different.
최근에
Where did you see this picture?
Somewhere in the engine room?
아,
Wait, so it's a cassette player for listening to music?
Nearly.
Looks like the tape can swap out.
So?
So maybe there are other tapes.
Hey, yeah. I bet there are.
My parents used to shop here from time to time. They'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Heh. Grip's not one to give out discounts, huh?
Night of a full moon. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out where you are. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and you can see the moon, you can work out which way's north, I think.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a compass, like a normal person.
쟤는 둘만 남았어. 이 방도 조사해야 되나? 이 방에서 뭘 보라는 걸까?
Sally, how do you feel
Nope,
about...
not happening.
It's a treasure chest.
What a tease. She sells seashells.
Terrible
by-
place to sell. Anyone can get them for free. They just... Looks like a jellyfish.
It's 2 glass
Right.
jellyfish.
그래서 뭘 봐야 되지?
It's a ladder.
I imagine it's for lowering.
Oh.
Or, you know, you could use it to display your collection. These aren't the bottles. These aren't the bottles I'm interested in.
So what? You want-
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sally, we're solving a murder.
깨서 여는 거 나쁘지 않다고 생각.
I think it's the lid that fits
So
on.
there's no lid?
Then we drown.
As long as we're aligned on that.
It's a collection of small
You know,
mirrors.
it might be fun. I could really... That's a big mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk
You've
through.
been to mirror
On
world?
reflection.
Yeah.
이거랑 바뀌었는데요? 뭘 보라는 거야? 아직도 둘러보라고?
Decorative
It
seaweed.
really ties the room together. I think it's the lid that fits.
So there's no
Then we
lid.
drown.
As long as we're aligned on that. We already solved it.
여기서 뭘 또 둘러봐?
She sells seashells.
Terrible
by-
place to sell. Anyone can get them for free.
내가 여기서
She
해결
sells
못한 게
seashells
뭐지?
by
Terrible place to sell. Anyone can get them for free. They're just lying around.
These aren't the bottles of it. So many
I
colors.
count at least. Just saw another one. 7.
These aren't the bottles of it. These aren't the bottles of it.
An ornate teacup.
With an ornate crack down the side. These shelves are grown from real coral.
I thought coral only...
Well, there's a lot.
Oh yeah, I can taste it.
Please stop.
어이씨 모르겠는데. 얘랑 대화를 하는 건가? 딱히 떠오르는 게 없다고? 씨 그럼 난 어쩌라고?
It's a tent.
It's a piece
Yeah,
of that.
a tent.
I enjoy that you called it.
해줄래?
What's in these old ones?
I don't know.
What did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar.
아씨, 쟤네랑 대화하는 거밖에 없나 봐. 진짜 말 너무
Moon's
많아.
your lead suspect, I presume.
No. Why would she be?
Well, the timeline. She shows up, and bang! Mortuga murdered.
아니야.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I'm just saying, nobody even knows why
우린
she's
알아.
here.
I'm not sure we know why you're here.
I already told you, didn't I? Genuinely, I can't remember. Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I just made it up.
I guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh yeah, she was asking about that too.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting.
창작의 고통이란. 아씨.
So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
And does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you can...
Nah, that's okay. No
아
time.
진짜 짜증나겠다. 표정 봐.
Let's have a look. Locked himself in the room, body discovered, no weapon found, cauldron open for the first time. Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing. I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah. I assume so.
Have you ever seen
근데
this
이것도
painting before?
초록빛이네.
Before the submarine, I mean.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn for a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it? Ugh, how I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no. They're just supplements. And nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take the edge off a headache. Great pulp quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
쌍둥이일 수도 있지.
Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow, never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
Who? I don't think we've met him yet.
The Stargazing Girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely. It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
So, what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm pretty sure it does. It might explain how or why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
근데 칼에 뭐 손이 달린 것도 아니고 혼자서 가마솥 안을 긁진 않을 거 아니야?
This is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says theater review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk?
아까
And you
제임스 더스크 뭐
changed
있었는데?
it?
제임스 더스크 뭐 있지 않았어?
Oh, I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's not my business.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kind of presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it
그것
at the
때문에 너무
time. My
힘들잖아
projections fell on
지금.
deaf ears.
창작의 고통에 시달리고 있는 중이잖아.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie anyway?
What else? Money. Dr. Zephyr's got quite the imagination, doesn't he? What's this dime store trinket?
It's called a fog ball.
Is it now?
It was in Zephyr's lab.
관심 없구나.
It could be a priceless curiosity.
Oh, yeah? A priceless curiosity that takes AA batteries. Fascinating piece of ephemera, this.
Do you recognize any of the objects?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
What? Where?
설마.
It's attached to Dr. Zephyr's.
와
necklace.
저게 그거였어?
Zephyr's prosthetic hand is solid gold?
Not quite. Says here it's made of an unknown material, 90%
야 그럼 여기 다 있는데 이 배 안에 이게?
Now, it also says it's able to touch ghosts, so best take it with a grain of salt.
배 안에 여기 있는 게 다 있는데?
What's this? The world's smallest piggy bank?
What? It's not a piggy bank. Is it?
Well, it's got a slot and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny. Symmetry's locket. A mystical heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it?
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look? Compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and too bulky. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, like she might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason, they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people.
일 얘기할 때만
That
딱
man
싫어.
on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
You know him?
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. He was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess.
Now, I think Sim's hiding something on the
A certain piece of equipment.
That's the one. Problem is, we already searched the
Well,
child's room.
there's only one other place it would be.
환상극장 잠깐만 일단 그 전에 야 봐봐 아 이게 없나? 지금 이게 없는 건가? 이게 없네. 야, 이거 3개가 지금 배 안에 다 있다? 진짜 신기하게도 이거 3개가 배 안에 다 있다? 털어가자고? 저게 괜히 있는 게 아닐
Look,
수도
buddy,
있다는 거지.
I got enough going on, all right? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this. The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see Mortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stone Top selling the inn. It's been their family home for generations.
Well, I don't think there are any stone tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
아, 신시아 아버지가 저거 갖고 있어.
We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of the submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk. It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it.
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No,
So, how did he know how to use it?
it's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot.
그래.
I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's, cobbled together from other component parts. Parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things. Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to Governor's Manor.
아,
that's
저기
the fellow.
펠로우가 문양이었어?
Oh, you knew that already?
아니,
Kinda, but keep going.
나 방금 알았는데.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town Hall. D for dusk. Mayor Dusk.
아,
Your dad
와,
was the
시장
mayor and you grew up in the
아들이었어?
town hall. Must have been nice.
Yeah,
그니까.
sure.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture. A treasure map? I was looking for something like this.
Why?
So I was really banking on Mortuga having some kind of exciting secret mission. Something that justified the whole submarine thing,
But he didn't?
No. In fact, he was weirdly aimless. Like he didn't even want to be here. I feel like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
Cogs falling out, too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up,
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Grimhor, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madame Tadpole's room. She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
Nope. No idea.
Oof.
What's that? A book?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle. That belongs to Dirk, I think.
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains the smell.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Has Dirk ever done a movie like that?
Not to my knowledge.
But then, why...
No idea. You'd better ask him, hadn't you? Huh. Weird.
Have you seen this before?
No, never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting. It's broken. Or possessed by an evil spirit. One of the two. Charming, isn't it?
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume so. Mortuga did work as a sailor of sorts back before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little Mortuga standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right. Ugh, I want to know what this is. It's gotta be something.
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside? It's a little story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches, then there's a baby, then it goes into the water.
Into the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either.
I couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why? Where'd he get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd Mortuga end up with it?
I couldn't say. Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
멍청한 시간.
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No, Damien Dusk. Ah, yes. Godric's little mascot sidekick thing.
It's a wooden stick.
With a face.
To you, to him, it may be a wooden stick of great, thunderous importance.
그건 맞긴 해.
You never found yourself attached to an inanimate object? Something that gained special meaning?
Well, I
나도
did used to have
애착백이
this
있어.
hat.
There we go. We're all guilty of it.
You look like someone who might smoke.
Grimoire, don't say that.
Hey, no, he's right. Look at me. Mariana Moon, on the other hand, doesn't touch the stuff, seeing as how her only pipe
알고 있어.
is actually a dictaphone.
You already knew?
Oh, you can literally hear the tape spinning when she's
그게 들려?
recording. It's not as subtle as she likes to think. Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. Nice tagline.
I think it's a little much. For a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses. The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
Ding! Points for Sally. What's this? A little painting?
It's a photo.
A photo of a mermaid floating in a crystalline orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah?
If you say so.
끝났다. 아, 이거 ESC 누르면 자꾸 그거 말만 하면 거의 끝나.
I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really wouldn't say.
Yeah, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
Do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2.
There's something suspicious about Dirk.
Dr. Z told me this is a dream helmet.
Have you tried it out?
Nope, I don't dream.
What? Yes, you do.
No time, bro. Gotta optimize that sleep cycle, you know? If you're dreaming, you're not resting.
You're insane.
A little bit. Is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, I think it's made of glass.
Right, but a crystal ball in the sense that it's a magic ball you look into and you see your future or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see yourself solving the murder and then you'll know who did it.
It's genius.
Where does Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real? Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich? Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog. I'm serious. Hey, it's Sim's necklace locket thing. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called out.
Is that Cynthia's mom?
Yeah, I think so.
That jacket is something else. It could do with a bit of aging, though.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pristine, but stuff like that doesn't look so hot when it's brand new. On our movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits, made them look lived in, you know?
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
나 저거 누구냐가 입던 옷
I
좋다는 얘기.
don't know what that is. It's making me nervous, though. Can we talk about something else? That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired by now.
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's no fun.
I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
And I think it might be too big for her.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
말을 해야 할 거 아니야. 와,
I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit, though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, indoors in a control room. Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on
그러니까
purpose.
그렇더라고.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. It doesn't seem like he was
필지가
a
매번 다르더라고.
paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah, guess not. It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else. Oh, sweet treasure map.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it's a treasure map.
Dude, there's a big red X. You gotta assume that's a treasure.
Big chest of gold doubloons, you think?
아니 저걸 누구는 보자마자
Although thinking
보물지도라
about
그러고
it, do you think
누구는
anywhere
저게
still takes
보물지도가 아니래.
doubloons? Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could never. That's my bottle.
What? It really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers. Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom. Oh.
You know what this is, Dirk?
Laser gun?
A laser gun.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's broken.
Wait, really? I mean, oh, what a shame. A radio? What's the range on that thing?
No idea. I'm pretty sure it's broken anyway.
It might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck. Down here you get nothing. The walls are way too thick. Hey, is that the Queen Serena?
Is that what the ship's called?
No, that's the name of the ship in the novel. And in Dirk's movie, too. I'm guessing.
What does it do?
I thought it was a bell. Only it doesn't actually ring, so not really a bell, but...
No, I think it's some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a
그래, 이거
screwdriver.
열쇠야. 이거 솥
What's
여는
that?
열쇠야.
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess. It's locked and you can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic.
아니,
Okay,
힌트
but for
좀
real,
줘.
you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious. Hey, that's pretty cute.
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, you know,
얘는
Toy
진짜
Town or
아무것도
whatever.
모르네.
Never mind.
I don't
바다로의
get it.
마을에
What's
대해서
not to get?
아무것도 모르네.
It's a cane with a face.
Okay, so for real, Grip's actually like super smart.
Really?
See, this is my point. He hides it. Why? You know, why bother with the cane, the whole persona? Mariana's pipe? Huh. I've never actually seen her smoke that thing.
Maybe she ran out of pipeweed.
Pipeweed. Listen to yourself.
What? It's another word for tobacco.
Honestly.
Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean. I mean, it's a great story, but
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Maybe he just got caught in a storm.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
얘 약간 사람 관찰을 잘하나 봐.
Holy moly, look at that.
I know. That werewolf-looking guy is really...
Is that Tadpole with long hair?
Yeah, maybe.
She never told me about that. It's a strong look.
끝났다. 또 다른 살인? 또 다른 살인? 이게
Tell
무슨
me,
말이에요?
Dirk, have you ever been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
아니면 아니라고 하면 되잖아. 얘가 누굴 죽였었어? 언제요? 왜요? 설마 이거야?
Nope.
얘가 그랬었나?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him?
맞다.
That
이
helps
얘기
both of us.
있었지.
If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas. Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right?
So, who are you planning to kill, Dirk?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. I know that sounds mondo suspicious, but I just flat out can't say any more about it.
If you're not going to elaborate,
아니 근데
we
진짜
might just
왜?
have to assume this is a recording of you planning to kill Magnus Mortuga.
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine because you were tagging along with Worman.
I mean, yeah, it was Worman who wanted to come to Silk Worman and, you know, find the submarine, but I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy, the real Mortuga, you know, for research.
Oh, wait. I'm falling behind. Dirk, why would you want to research Mortuga?
Magnus Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
Right, so, look, I had this idea. I figured surely meeting the real Mortuga would help with my portrayal of
그럴 수
Mordoom
있지.
in the
근데
next
그거랑
movie. Like I said, research. You hear about actors doing that kind of thing, don't you?
So, that was your idea? Your own personal plan? To come with Worman to the submarine?
Yeah, but I don't like the way you phrased that. It sounds like you're leading up to something, or...
Yeah, I don't believe that's why you came here with Worman. In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone or something that we haven't mentioned yet.
설마 이렇게인가?
The movie producer told Dirk to kill Magnus Mortuga to make a lot of money. That's not right.
이렇게 하고.
The book publisher asked Dirk to spy on
얘가
J.D.
얘가
Worman to
감시하라고
make
했나?
a lot of money. That's not right either.
누가 있더라.
The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman
나
and
이걸
report back.
뭐 하라고.
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company. You know, those guys who pay your salary.
Spy on Worman? No way, you got it all wrong. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out
아니
here in the
핸드폰
middle of the
들고
ocean.
탔으면서 말이 많네.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get any signal out here, not even standing on deck. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
아니야
No battery
연락했었잖아.
and no signal. What if I said you had a way around both of those problems? I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too. Pretty convenient.
Bro, I don't know what you're basing this on. I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging, and I'm still not getting any network signal.
That's because the custom antenna thing is broken.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty sure it got waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? No wonder I couldn't find it. I mean...
니꺼 맞네.
Okay, whatever, you got me. Consider me fully got.
You know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model. More like a one-off bit of custom engineering.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to Dirk specifically for this journey, probably when they realized he'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid, so he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
Dirk doesn't have to admit to anything else. All the evidence we need is right here.
There's a handful of outgoing messages from you to Vincent Vanderpeer. Specifically, they're all updates on Worman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Worman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him, maybe even steer him in the right direction a little bit.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
Yeah, so the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies, at least. And so they really need Worman to have his books play out to support that plan.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
아마 근데 영화에서 죽이는
I think I finally worked out who you wanted to
뭐
kill.
소설에서 죽이는 뭐 약간 그런 거 아니야?
Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character. The person you're talking to in the recording
그래.
must be Worman. You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
뭘까?
Why would I want to kill off more Doom? That's my character,
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
Let's take a look at the cell phone one more time.
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie. And another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it. And won't be for several years. From what I gather, you signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy, and now you...
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine details, but I did get a general sense of it.
있었나?
It seems to me like your co-star soaked up most of the budget for the movie, and you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
You know, a little from column A, a little from column B.
You said yourself, the studio wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years, unless you can somehow ensure the next movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies? I'm not convinced that would actually work, but okay.
The point is, now that I'm a known actor, I could be making more money with a different studio. A lot more. But I can't let it get out that I wanted the Mordoom character to be killed off. Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful. Look, you gotta understand, killing off Mordoom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done with it. Hey, besides, maybe killing the main character would actually make for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
됐고, 그다음. 여기에서 뭘 숨겼다고?
It's a heavy bulkhead door. Seems like you lock it by turning that big wheel.
There's actually a wheel on both sides of the door.
So I could lock it or unlock it from either side.
If you were strong enough, maybe.
Ouch. It's the drain.
Hey, it's open. Wasn't it closed before?
그랬나?
Yeah, we pulled that switch down in the bilge, remember?
그랬나?
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron. Someone's taped the drawing, although it's upside.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Someone's hung up a It's tied to the wall right now, but looks like...
No, like a theater curtain. Finally something to justify the name of the room.
This wooden panel. Surely this...
뭐야? 원래 이거 안 됐는데?
Hello?
It's a little set of tiles.
카드를 다 올려봐. 얘 뭐 어떻게 해서 똑같은 것만 나오는 거야? 아, 하나는 왠지 이거가 여기겠다. 하나는 이거가 여기네. 하나는 이것도 여기고. 맞나? 일단 맞는 그림 얼추 간 거 같은데. 아, 이거가 하나 이렇게인가? 이거가 이렇게로? 근데 이건 왜 여기 있냐? 일단 여기서 해봐. 이게 무슨 뜻일까? 아 뭐야, 아 이게 고정이네. 아 이거 고정이구나. 잠깐만. 이거 보고 하면 되겠다. 이게 왜 이게 고정이지? 이게 원 위치라는 건가? 이 표시가 이게 원 위치고 여기 있는 거를 복사. 그러면은 잠깐만. 이거가 여기네. 그리고 이걸 복사. 그러면 이거가 여기. 됐고. 이거다.
Go.
Nice. It's unlocked.
Right. Let's get this thing open. There's a girl in there.
It's a doll.
아, 이게 그
I hope.
인형이구나.
So it's a life-size doll.
Well, yeah, but I think there's more to it than that.
Is that a camera?
No, I think it's a projector.
아.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Beware, exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
아, 도대체 어딜 가고 있는 건데?
Sorry, why was there a projector hidden inside the doll?
Safekeeping?
There's something suspicious about Grip.
Let's go talk to him. Hi there.
에? 끝이야? 근데 갑자기 또 얘가 왜 의심스럽다는 거야? 기묘한 사건?
Aha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
Yeah, there is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
이거? 모자가 바뀌네?
Cornelius? What about him?
His function.
Really?
I'm gonna try
Cornelius?
that again.
What about him?
His appearance. I don't think he looks quite like he's supposed to.
아니라고?
What a thing to say! You've only just met him!
맞잖아. 이거 어딨어? 너 이거.
Now you mention it, they don't match at all. The one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Rip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
What happened to the original cane?
I left him at home when I went off in my balloon. I thought I ought to leave the trappings of the brand behind me, but it wasn't to be clearly. Where are you going with this?
Why do you want a cane in the first place?
Mr. Grips always had Cornelius Kane as his sidekick. It's an integral part of the branding for Mr. Grips Emporium. Where are you going with this?
Where did the wood come from?
I forget.
너 열기구 안에 잔에 있던데? 아니야? 이거 아니야? 잠깐만. 야, 이거 조타륜이네. 이 새끼가 지금 조타륜을 지파인 깎은 거야?
There's a faint resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius? Remarkable! This is quite the revelation.
Oh, wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
알지 이 새끼야. 네 열기 보고 있는데.
Because you've also got the rest of the broken wheel pieces. So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken. In fact, Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it?
I was trying to take control of the wheel, and Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine without permission?
I
그러니까
did.
함장이
Why?
버티고 있는
There'd
위치가
been a
뭔데?
disagreement. It's nothing really, not important.
A disagreement? About what? Where to take the submarine?
Something like that.
설마 이거?
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
설마 이건가?
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose.
이건가?
This is the right clue, but we want to.
아니라고? 나무 보니까
This is the right clue, but let's be.
아니라고? 그럼 양피지밖에
This
안
is the
나오네.
right clue.
아 뭐야? 아 이거야. 열기 전에.
This is the correct clue, but we need.
아 이것도 아니라고? 뭔데?
This is the right clue, but we want. This is the right clue, but we
이게 아니라고?
This is the right clue, but we want.
아 뭐 이게 돌아가는 거였어? 야 이거 북표다.
This is the right clue.
그거 아니라고? 도대체 왜 이러시는 거예요? 이게 뭐냐? 잠깐만.
Map interpreted by Godric Grip. For customer, Magnus Mortuga.
It's a record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
It's marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates, nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill, by working harder than I'd ever worked. Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was, afterwards, all my other work suddenly seemed banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon, on a voyage of my own, which, as you know, ended rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to find that very same map laying on his desk. I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now. But Mortuga told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm Coast, like something was keeping him tethered to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself?
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed, get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly thought the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room, which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
Mm-hmm. There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map. He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
어딨냐? 이거지?
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. Oh.
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and a woman named Felicia Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Remarkable. Wait, was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all. The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See, he's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
이건가?
Nope.
저건가 했네. 깜짝이야.
that got to do with it?
아 이거 나 여기 그림에 있었잖아.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
But why didn't he just tell me? What did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret? Surely it wasn't just this. It hardly seems like anything at all.
Well, buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
The position of something else in the ocean?
It has to be. Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
종이다.
So, if they found the boy when they went to the center of the map,
It was only because it was attached to something else at the time.
종이야 종.
That's Mortuga's, although presumably he got it from someone else.
Someone on the submarine?
I mean someone from before. I never had dolls as a child.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. We were super poor. Closest thing I had were frogs I'd catch from a pond. I'd give them names and try to make friends with them.
와, 그래
The
진짜
best
누가
things in life are free.
누가 죽인 걸까?
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy. Not important. Grip's got his brand figured out, huh? Kind of an 18th century vaudeville aeronaut vibe?
Even just the choice to use the word emporium.
다시 하나하나 대화해봐. 찾은 힌트.
aha! This must be where Madame Tadpole got her stage name.
You think? She's not called Madame Mermaid Orb.
Miss Silkmoth's a talented seamstress, and she carved and painted the head too.
아, 저 인형도 지가 직접 만든 거야?
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the bilge with Mary on the Moon.
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. I wager it was.
그랬지. 저거 소금기에도 들어있잖아. 저 대사가 3번인가 그랬던 것 같은데. 그 텐트 안 언제 구경시켜 주시나요?
So does everyone on this submarine keep a life-size doll of themselves, or?
I'm pretty sure it's just Sim.
I swear, if we find a room somewhere with dolls of everyone else, I'm going to freak out.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That voice. Well, that's the voice I heard when I was down in the bilge. At least I think it is. Sounds a little different without all the echo.
너 이제 큰일 났다 너. 어떡할래?
We found your doll. She's not talking.
You didn't ask her anything.
All right, fine. What's up with the doll? Okay, now she's not talking.
Speaking of, Sim, can the doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
She is ever silent. I speak for us both.
I just thought, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Oh, then how does it work?
You pull it.
아이씨, 단계 뭐냐고. 쟤 대화가 안 통해.
Is this yours?
No, not mine. Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortuga.
Mortuga owned a projector? What for? Projecting a film, I guess?
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
There's something suspicious about Symmetry. Symmetry, you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga the evening before he died.
I concede! I concede! I am laid bare!
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It is entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
Let's just stick to the facts, shall we? Sim, if you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there? A performance.
Like a magic act?
A foolish act. A callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand. Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the
오히려
problem?
완벽해서 죽은 거 아니야?
She's gone quiet.
It's okay, we don't need to force it out of her. It's a poster for a magic act, or a rough layout for a poster anyway.
Oh, we found something else too. We'll get to that in a minute.
Sweet sister inanimate, I implore you, leave her be. Her hands are clean.
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What kind of magic trick would need a life-size doll?
Any trick where you need a double, obviously. That almost
이거
works,
아닌데?
but
어딨냐? 이거랑 비슷하게 생긴 거였는데? 어딨지? 아니 자료가 너무 많아가지고 어딨냐? 이거랑 비슷한 거였는데? 아예 어딨지? 아 이거
your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass. I don't claim to know exactly how it works, but as far as I can tell, you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Because you don't have the special mirror.
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
But why not?
Oh.
다른 소도구가 있어?
Because someone banned her from performing it.
You sure about that?
No,
You
not really.
misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
다른
But why
소도구가
not?
뭐지?
Oh. Because Sim and her doll are no longer identical.
Sweet sister stays ever a fresh-faced child.
그러네 얘가
No
커서네.
such fate is writ for me.
So you can't use the doll at all anymore?
The doll could still work as a double for Lady of the Looking Glass if the audience was really far away. That's not right.
아니라고? 잠깐만.
The doll could be balanced on top of the cauldron if it was placed upside down. That's not right either.
뭐지? 이걸 맛을 어떻게 쓴다는 거지?
The doll could permanently replace Lady of the Looking Glass if the audience had never met Symmetry. That's not right either.
보자, 얘가 뭘 하고 싶은 건지 좀 봐야 될 것 같아. 이게 아니었잖아. 등지고 있으면 이거
The doll
가능해?
could still work as a double for symmetry if it was facing away from
다리만
the
자랐냐?
audience.
상체는 안 자라?
Facing away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Right.
I wonder why she needed a double, though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
It would help if we knew more about the trick itself.
True. We don't even know what it's called.
I don't think we need to go back to that.
이게 아니라고? 제목을 써둔 물건이 있다고? 잠깐만.
That's not it.
이거 아니라고? 이건가?
That's not right.
Close your eyes.
이쪽이 아니었어? 아, 이거다.
The star-gazing girl. Says it right there.
Besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She wore it as a cloak.
Wait, really?
You know what? Let's try that again.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Before the captain assented to me using that room, he'd been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron. I hadn't realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry. All I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the stargazing girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
No? Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
이건 진짜 이거다.
I'm pretty sure we'll
Close
circle
your
back
eyes.
later.
Stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time. I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So the first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
그것도 얘 아니야? 설마 신시아인가?
It's one of the other suspects.
Sure about that? So the
not
first
really.
voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
And Symmetry putting on a voice. Is what I...
So the first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice,
삼자라고?
a woman's voice.
It's someone else entirely.
두 번째 목소리 어디서 온 거냐고? 설마 뭐 무전기로 오기라도 했다는 거야?
Nope.
아, 영상에서 온 거야?
This film matches up to the audio from the pipe recording.
And see how in the poster there's a little Grim Reaper guy? That's the person from the film.
I am undone.
Hang on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Tortuga filmed it, here on the submarine.
Wait, really?
You know what? Let's try that
Hang
again.
on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show. On second
Hang
thought,
on.
maybe not.
Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come
덕크
from?
영화에 이런 장면이 있었어? 내가 어떻게
It's a scene
하는데
from
내가
Dirk's movie.
제 영화를 본 적도 없는데. 잠만.
Oh yeah, good catch.
Okay, so Sim put the projector into the doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim?
Nope.
아니야? 여기 있었다며. 아, 여기 의자 위에 있었던 건가?
Nothing. Side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
Listen to the end of the recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor. Something solid. Doll's head. The whole thing culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Oh, geez, that's kind of dark.
I lay awake that night, eyes wide with regret, able to bear it no longer. The decision was made. I would tear it all down, the whole misbegotten affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusion Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with the great thunderous guilt.
But why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death, somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl. It was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When we began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him. And I say this. Maybe I did.
Hey, I didn't know Sim had a stunt dummy.
It's not a stunt?
She planning to do a scene where she falls off a cliff into a crocodile-infested river? When the stunt is that dangerous and the stunt guy refuses to do it, you use the dummy.
Dirk, you're a movie kind of guy. Is this your projector?
Nope, not my... that is, though.
The film reel?
Yep, I thought I'd lost it. I guess I did, huh?
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the studio. A little souvenir.
What's on it?
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene. A daily, you know.
No?
Where did you lose it?
I don't know. Mess hall, probably? Where did you find it?
It was in the hollowed-out stomach of a doll.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, can I have it back?
I didn't know she was still using it.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now.
What did she used to use it for?
This is the Lady of the Looking Glass herself. It's a body double. Kind of like having a twin, but you don't have to pay it anything. Where did you find that?
The crime scene. in a cabinet, hidden off to the side.
Oh, of course there's a hidden cabinet. Oh, it's just too good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details.
So, this is the doll that apparently looks just like Sim.
Yeah, I mean, it does and it doesn't. Oh, the head comes off.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like that. It's kind of morbid. Oh, it's Sim's projector.
Is it actually hers?
No. I think she borrowed it from somebody.
아, 저긴 언제 갈 수 있나?
An effigy of Miss Silkmoth.
It's a doll she used to use in her magic tricks.
I'm still not quite sure why she brought it onto the submarine, though.
It's possible that it's bound to her, and thus leaving it behind was not possible.
Bound?
Through magic. Once bound, an effigy shares its fate with the person in question.
Permanently?
Not necessarily. If a rupture were to form between the two, they may become separated once more. An apparition of death. Intriguing.
But it's a woman.
Wow. Death could be a woman. You don't know.
그래서 이제 어디 가야 되는 거야? 아니 근데 다른 거 뭐 발견을 못 하겠는데 왜 자꾸 둘러보라는 거지? 내가 방에서 뭐 놓친 게 있나?
A bed. It's neat as a pin.
There's a sink here with its
Looks
own-
like someone's been using it to shave. It's a bunk room.
I'd kill to have a bedroom this
And
big.
what'd you kill?
Oh, I just picked someone for my list.
It's a cheap light bulb. No shade. Piles of books.
They're all classic
Nope,
fantasy. I've read this one. It's about a boy who learns how to travel between
Using the titular
No,
sap.
there's
But
no. The sword is a metaphor. We already unlocked the cell phone.
어이 뭐야?
it's Worman's typewriter.
그랬단 말이지.
There's something suspicious about
Let's go talk to her.
왜 갑자기 사다리 하나 했다고? 아.
There's
저것
something
때문에?
strange
Did
about
you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
그래? 뒤에 뭐가 있는데? 뒤에 이런 게 있었다고? 나 매운 거 먹고 싶은데. 떡볶이 먹으라고? 아니 봐요. 엄마 국수 해준다고. 왜 여기 가운데 있는 것만 맞추면 되는 거야?
There's 6 different things we can rotate, the 3 outer rings and the 3 inner dials. The solution's something to do with how they all relate to each other.
올바른 비율이 뭔데? 이거랑 이걸 똑같이 맞추는 게 아니야? 어? 근데 이거 모양이 똑같이 생겼네? 이걸 지금 이걸 이렇게 돌린 걸 만들면 되는 거구나. 이걸 이만큼 돌린 걸 찾으라는 거잖아. 아닌가? 맞는 거 같은데. 45도 돌린 거. 여기만 돌아가고 그리면 된다. 여기가 이거 두 개 그리는 거. 동그라미가 됐다.
That was right.
I'm impressed.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
제임스 제 지인이나 방금 전에 소설을 완독했는데 축하 인사가 먼저겠지. 이 작품으로 상당한 수익을 올렸다고 들었거든. 하지만 같은 작가이자 바다누이 마을 이웃으로서 작중사회 역사적 배경이 상당히 허술한 점에는 실망을 금할 수 없었다네. 누군 얘기가? 저주받은 조타수 마그누스 모르투가를 둘러싸인 신화는 작품에 묘사된 것보다 훨씬 깊고 넓거든. 이 부분을 더 파고 싶다면 내가 도와주지. 모르투가는 아직도 그 잠수함에서 지낸다는 게 행운일 뿐이야.
There's even
It's a normal-
currently being used for arts and crafts.
예. 오케이. 함장의 유산.
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be. Right. We got it.
But, there was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Correct. Okay, but you have to admit, the wording on this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we? This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two individuals. That's you and Mortuga.
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See? Mortuga was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
So Mortuga is Party A.
Correct. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander. He's clearly talking about himself. It's the Mortuga submarine, after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean. It was typed on Worman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Worman arrived.
And Worman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound too relieved, but yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
A little while ago.
와, 얘 왜
Some
이렇게
amount of time.
18살짜리가 왜
If this
이렇게
conversation
영악하냐?
gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation.
설마 죽고 나서 네가 쓴 거야?
Magnus Mortuga signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature. Almost.
하나 바꾸라고?
But maybe just
잠깐만. 얘가 계약서에 서명하기 전에 사망해가지고 위조한 게 아니야? 말이 이게 아니라.
Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure you, that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
We have anecdotal evidence. Yeah,
I
let's
assure
do that
you,
again.
that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
We have evidence in the form of a clue.
이거지?
The captain's log. It's basically a stack of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of.
야, 필지가 좀 비슷한가? 아, 이거 넘길 수 있네. 이거 잠깐만. 이거 똑같이 쓴 건가 지금?
Mortuga's signature on the contract is fairly similar to Mortuga's signature on this card because Cynthia wrote it from memory. That's not right.
반대인 것 같은데. 근데 이게 번역이 막 매끄럽지가 않아가지고, 아, 번역이 매끄럽지 않다는 게 아니라 뭔가 말을 맞춰야 되는데 이게 외국 거를 가져온 게임이라.
Mortuga's signature on the contract doesn't look anything like Cynthia's signature on this card because it was written by Mortuga. That's not right either.
이거를 제가 쓴 거였나? 있거든. 아, 그러니까 이 계약서랑 이건 일치하는데 다른 카드들이랑은 서명이 달라서
Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of
뭔가
Mortuga's signature
논리적인
on this
추론이
card,
아니라
but
그냥
it doesn't match any
문장
of the
하나로
other
만들어야 돼.
cards.
Yeah, it's a perfect match. What's the problem?
The perfect match is the problem. You were too accurate. If you'd done a worse job, you might have gotten away with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards, Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
But the signature on the contract matches one of them exactly, which seems to be proof that you copied it, or traced it, or whatever it was.
Oh, whoops. Didn't notice that. I thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, if Cynthia forged the signature, that means Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
아니.
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read it. After reading it, I could come to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
Remind me why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
It was originally the Seafoam submarine. We'll talk about that in a minute.
이거 아니라고? 이거보다 더 전에 잠깐만 사건 파일인가? 그거 아닌데? 어디 뭐가 있었는데 밖에. 이게 모르투가 잠수함으로 알려졌지만 원래는 신시아 가족 거라는
This
거라고
is
해야
the correct
되나?
clue, but we
아우 진짜.
this was back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped. It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father. At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered?
이게 여기구나.
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Wow, I bet he loved that.
refund the payment. You try to give him his money
당연히 돈
back?
돌려줘야지.
Not money. Something else.
아, 이걸 준 거야? 이거?
The deeds to the Stonetop Inn, originally owned by the Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then...
이거 어디 있었는데?
Deeds passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond, Cynthia's stepfather.
So that's how Mortuga paid for the submarine. He sold his house, basically.
I came aboard with the intention of giving the Stonetop Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine. And that's exactly what I did.
But did Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way. He looked at the inn deeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back. Then he handed them back and told me he'd need some time. Before I heard anything else about it, he was killed. Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command contract. It seemed like he decided to accept my proposal after all, and just not had a chance to tell me.
근데 나는 얘는 좀 영악하긴 하지만 지 말은 맞게 하고 있는 것 같긴 해. 그래서 이제 의심을 안 샀던 사람이 당신인가요?
It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
저게
Makes you think it's fan mail.
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
TW가 누구예요? 얘랑 또 뭔 대화를 해 자꾸. 다 한 거 아니야? 진짜 미쳐버린 거야?
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old, sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow, so that one's an F.
There's something suspicious about Warman.
얘가 뭐가 이게?
Warman, you're from Silkworm on Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliche.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there is something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
That's not right.
이게 아니야? 속편이라는 거를 우편물 잠깐만.
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's book publisher.
Sure about that? So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's real father.
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's old boss.
And, what gives you that idea?
야, 사실 나도 모르겠는데. 아, 여기 있네.
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
그런 게 있었나? 맞춰봅시다.
Well, that's not right.
어디 있어? 자료가 너무 많아요.
For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of
I'm aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
Guys, there's something bothering me. The letter has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public knowledge.
That's my problem. How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author, and then presents a solution. Basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
이거 왜 있는 거야? 모르드블 머리 손질 루틴 왜 이거 이런 거 왜 들어있는 거야? 그지? 일단 얘는 지금 모르둠은 막 째고 쟤 차기작을 써야만 하잖아 지금. 왜 만나고 싶어 했을까? 얘 인생사를 알러 온 거야?
J.D. Warman wanted to reveal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the plot for his next book. Almost.
하나 바꾸라고?
J.D. Warman needed to steal Mortuga's real-life story to use as the plot for his next book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordum, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
Look, I don't plan on stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his
어쩌다 탄 거
submarine, do you
맞냐고.
have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
We've looked at that already.
얘 봤어? 얘 이 정도면 그냥 모르토가한테 미친놈 아니야? 하나하나 천천히 보자고. 사실 알고 보면 이게
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it. In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry? Really not my wheelhouse at all.
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine. It's a diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body laying on the ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean. But you think I typed it?
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try.
네 영감
But just
얻어서.
looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel.
네 영상이 영감 받아가지고 바로 글 쓰러 갔잖아 미친놈아. 진짜 웃긴다 얘.
That's not it.
뭐지? 한 번도 열린 적 없다.
Nope.
아니라고. 진짜 정리가 하나도 안 돼, 진짜.
That's not it.
아, 책이 있다고. 아니, 책이 도대체 이거 말고 뭐가 있어? 공통점이 있다고? 그런가? 그러네. 이거 제목이 저주의 조타수인데 가마솥의 저주라는 거가 이게 진짜 그거네.
The Curse in the Cauldron title rhymes with the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book. Almost. Maybe just change. The Curse in the Cauldron title is the real meaning behind the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book. Almost. Maybe just change. The Curse in the Almost. Maybe just change.
안만 봐도 이건데.
The Curse in the Almost. Maybe just change. The Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book.
Oh, now you're using graphic design against me, a little below the belt.
그래, 나도 이건 좀
It
옹졸하다고
really does seem
생각해.
like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
Yeah, all right. Don't lecture me. I'm not exactly
그래,
proud
맞긴
of
맞는데
it.
좀 옹졸하긴
I'm
하다.
fully aware that this is, you know, murky moral ground.
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
As soon as I typed it, I regretted it. Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot of money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time and that I'm not actually any good at this. It's funny, you know. I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had. But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron. I couldn't resist it.
이 미치광이 소설가가 죽였다는
Wait,
거는
Mormon, I had a question.
너무 약간 클리셰 아니야?
Another one?
자신의 소설을 완성시키기 위해 실제로 살인을 저질렀다. 이건 너무
You'd not
클리셰야.
met Mortuga before you arrived here on the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then, where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
The first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
이 아빠가 누구더라?
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
아, 더스크. 또 꿈의 방이야? 아까 막 반짝반짝 하던데 보니까 맞는 곳에 갖다 대니까 막 반짝반짝 하는데 동그랗게 막 빛이 났거든. 얘랑은 대화 다 할 것 같은데.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
Never seen it before. What?
Nothing.
아따 막 까칠하네. 씨. 그래서 어디냐?
Sally, how do you feel about...
Nope, not happening.
보물상자도 아니고. 어디 둘러봐요? 붉은 보수.
I really don't know why Werman brought that bulky old thing with him.
That's no way to talk about Dark.
Maybe the typewriter's got some kind of sentimental value.
It must do. Otherwise, he'd upgrade to something more modern. I don't doubt he could afford it.
반짝반짝 어디야? 반짝반짝 소리 들리는데? 어디야? 안녕. 반짝반짝 어디야? 어디에요? 어? 야, 꿈의 방이 여기가 아니었어? 꿈의 방 여기 아니야?
유님 저 월급 들어와서 유님 커피값 줘.
나이스. 커피칼 나이스. 꿈의 방이 어디더라? 여기였나? 아닌데? 아니야. 아니야. 내 꿈의 방이 어디야? 아, 나 아까 얼굴 예뻤는데 못 봤네. 월급 감사합니다. 아, 명예 떴어? 명예 줄게. 이거 나 오늘 저녁에 마크하면 그 대왕의 벌레 하지. 대왕의 벌레 재밌겠던데.
We can't get in there right now.
아 근데 잠깐만. 이건 뭐야? 아 꿈의 방에서 어딜 봐야 돼요? 꿈의 방 여기 맞는데? 예.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sally, we're solving a murder
아거나.
here.
야 이거 뭔가 밑에 이거 바닥 이 뭐야? 아 이걸 싹 걷어내면은 막 바닥에 새로운 길이 열리는 거 아닐까? 여기 꿈의 방 맞는데. 꿈의 방 힌트 뭐야? 반짝반짝 알려줘. 반짝반짝 어디에요? 내가 여기에서 뭘 놓쳤는지 봐봐.
It's a ladder. It doesn't go anywhere, though.
I imagine it's for lowering into the
Oh.
holes. Or, you know, you could use it to display.
엉덩이를 치워봐.
It's a ladder. It
I
doesn't-
imagine,
Oh.
or, you know,
It's a curved piece
looks like it's from the hull of a ship.
Sally, how do you
Nope,
feel?
not happening.
It's a treasure chest.
What a tease. It's the airlock hole. Oh, that reminds me.
Sally, we're solving a murder here. It's a curved.
Looks like it's from the hull of a ship.
It's a curved.
Looks like it's from the hull of a ship. So many.
I can't at least. Just saw another one. 7. So what? You want to break it up?
Maybe.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
So many
I
colors.
can't at least. Just saw another one. 7.
So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so, but Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle.
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean.
이제 옷이 못 걸어. 아니 진짜 말이 돼요? 진짜로?
We can't get in there right now. We can't go outside right now.
구매가 여기 맞잖아. 대체 어딜 눌러보라는 건지 나 모르겠어.
Who penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly, that's the whole reason he's here? To write his next book?
I think it's just as likely to be the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that book, but is here to hide from it.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
The lamp fell over.
Wow, you really are a detective. It's a seahorse.
I don't know. Are you?
Yes. It's a magic vanishing
I
habit.
think it's
vanished.
Anyone important in those?
I don't think
Good.
Magician boxes.
Fish hanging from the ceiling.
It's like
we are underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I heard if you cut a starfish... Also, they have no brain.
Yep, ditto.
나 모르겠어. 하는 사람도 별로 없는 것 같아. 꿈에방이 여기가 아니었던 걸까? 진행이 안 된다. 진행이 안 돼. 하나가 뭘까?
The light is coming through an open drain in the
A
ceiling.
drain in the floor of the room above.
Literally the same thing. A glass bottle.
It's just trash.
Don't be so quick. Oh, yeah. No, it's just trash.
이거 확 걷어버리면 안 되나? 꿈의 방에서 내가 볼만한 게 뭐가 있을까? 모르겠어. 찾아와봐. 꿈의 방을 둘러보래. 아! 여기가 꿈의 방이었네. 저기가 아니었잖아. 바본가?
Big glass bell jars with creepy things inside.
If I had a penny for every time we go somewhere and there's big glass bell jars with creepy things inside.
The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts?
얘 뭔 헛소리를 하는 거야, 올 때마다.
That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things?
It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the hex bottle.
헥스?
Yeah, I knew that.
안다고? 난 처음 이게 단서였어?
Okay, alright. What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
근데 이게
I've been forthcoming thus
저주
far.
아니야?
Unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
What if we can prove it's got something to do with the murder or the crime scene?
Ah, well then you'd have forced my hand, wouldn't you?
근데 책에 보면은 아닌가?
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that bookshelf.
나이
This one's
Looks
not.
more like a magazine.
아니 좀 나가봐. 나이
I think I can see a
That's probably just the human habit of seeing faces. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
나이 인어의 혀는 진짜 정말 기괴하게 생겼다. 자 이제 이 단서를 가지고
What does this do?
Nothing!
So she
Oh yeah, big time.
단서를 다 찾았다면 근데 아닌데.
Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine.
돌아다녔어?
Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is. The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owned Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it. Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh, weird.
일단 미치광이 소설가인가?
Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a magic spell, kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was hoping that would clear up what a hex bottle was, but no
그래서
dice.
666 막 이런 게 되게 그래서 여기 있다.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser? I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad.
미치광이 소설가 같기도 하고. 근데 난 그런 클리셰는 아니었으면 좋겠어.
Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Zephyr called this a hex bottle.
We thought you might know what it is, since, you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next.
몰라? 모르면 모른다고 하면 되지. 왜 맨날 쟤는 말하는 거 꼬부서냐 사람을. 한 번을 곱게 대답하는 적이
Hey,
없네.
Sim, do you know anything about this?
Speak it soft.
얘는
Okay.
알았는데?
Do you know anything about this?
Nay.
네? 아닌 것 같은데.
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
Werman's still attempting to wrestle his grand opus into existence, is he? I rather thought he'd be done by now. Inked on the back of this letter, code. It's detailing how, when, and where to find the motive of submarine. This Ibis person claiming to have information on Mortuga.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never mentioned anyone by that name. Not to me, anyway. There's some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr's been trying his best to figure it out.
Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back. See? These diagrams. They're detailing the time and place to find the Mortuga submarine. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way. I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I suppose Zephyr must have a pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian, skullcap, and chamomile.
Something suspicious about Zephyr.
Let's go talk to him.
야, 잘못 눌렀나?
Zephyr, can you tell us more about the work you do as a dream doctor? I'm looking for specifics here.
I've told you all I think you could understand. To be blunt, it's not a line of inquiry that should concern you. That is to say, my experiments have no connection with the murder.
You say that, but we found something at the crime scene that we think belongs to you. Specifically, something we think is related to your little dream experiments.
That has nothing to do with my research. What makes you so sure it even belongs to me?
The smell. According to Mariana Moon, the liquid from the bottle is seawater mixed with 3 particular herbs.
Mariana Moon's sense of smell knows no bounds, but I fail to see how this information connects it to me.
특히 수상해. 야, 얘가 제일 수상해.
The liquid in your hex bottle has the exact same 4 ingredients.
Irrelevant. The X bottle isn't anything to do with my dream experiments either.
So what is it? What's in the bottle?
이게 뭐야?
The hex bottle is related to the moon vial, but it was stolen. That's not right.
전혀 아니야. 이게 뭔데? 설마 이거 먹였어?
The hex bottle was fed to a sea creature, and it can talk. That's not right either.
뭔데 이게?
The hex bottle contains a sea creature, and it's asleep.
A sea creature?
이거 괜찮은 거예요?
A hexapus. It's not called a hex bottle because there's a magic spell inside. It's called a hex bottle because there's a sleeping hexapus inside.
His name is Hex. I've had him since I was a young boy.
Not to be rude, but that must have been quite some
뭐야,
time ago.
애완동물이야?
A normal octopus would live only a couple years, wouldn't it?
Hex is a singular specimen with a number of special properties.
Do you ever let him out of that little bottle?
Of course I do. Hex swims freely in the ocean at night, and during the day he returns to me and sleeps in the bottle.
So he's asleep right now.
I knew he was related to your dream experiments.
Who said anything about dreams?
Nobody. But just looking at him, I think I know one of Hex's special properties, and it would explain why you'd be interested in the first place.
이러면 괴로워하려나?
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
This is the right clue. Let's...
Pure subconscious projection, unmarred by the insecurities of the waking mind.
That's pretty cool. I can see why you became a dream scientist.
So the hex bottle was the original, and then you made the dream helmet more recently.
They are two distinct objects. There is no such connection.
No.
Right. The dream helmet's clearly just a scaled-up version of the hex bottle, specifically scaled up to human size.
저 꿈 헬멧 저 누구한테 썼냐?
We
이게
heard
아니었나?
Martuga was experiencing a particular recurring dream. I think he was your test subject.
So, Mortuga wears the dream helmet and lays on your weird chair thing. And then you give him some of the moon potion to help him sleep.
And as he dreams, the dream helmet collects the spirit energy and sends it to...
설마 이건가? 이것도 안테나였어.
This antenna wirelessly transmits to this antenna, and the fog ball receives the dream energy.
Do not think I cannot hear your mocking tone. It may surprise you to learn that I have indeed had some success in this area. I did once successfully filter something into the fog ball, and I witnessed a face inside the glass, however briefly.
A face?
No doubt the visage of someone from beyond the veil. Unfortunately,
이
I have been
또라이
unable
같아
to consistently
진짜.
replicate it.
Did you make a record of it?
I thought I did, but I can't remember where.
Nope. That's not right.
이거 아니야? 이거네.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose. This is the correct clue, but.
This is the correct clue.
이게 아니라고?
This is the correct clue, but we need to.
This is the correct clue, but we need.
이게 아닐 수가 없는데?
This is the correct clue, but we.
뭐야?
There it is. Irrefutable evidence.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Zephyr, but, the fog ball was designed to show that exact face.
What do you mean?
안개고 이거 그거잖아. 얘 거잖아.
What's the connection? What causes the face to appear?
A certain voice. A fog ball is designed to show the face when it hears Sim's voice. That's how the original trick worked anyway. See how in the photograph she's talking to it through the telephone?
I demand that we test this theory. Send for symmetry at once.
Wait, we don't have to.
얘 목소리 어디 있더라?
Stargazing girl.
We have a recording of Sim's voice right here.
Stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born.
I don't say this to be cruel, but it seems like your dream experiments are, inconclusive.
I'm just glad to have some clarity about what they actually are. And as far as I can tell, it all seems pretty harmless.
Right,
모르는
and the moon
거지.
potion.
As you said, merely an herbal tincture.
But then why was it found at the crime scene?
That I do not know.
Do you know if Motuga had any on him? Did he ever borrow a bottle from you?
It's a possibility.
모르투가가 가져갔던 증거가 있나? 왜요? 모르투가 가져갔던 증거가 어디 있지?
That's not right.
오케이.
This is the clue we need to compare with something.
That's not right. That's not right.
얘가 들고 갔다는 거 어떻게 알아?
Nope.
나 모르겠네.
That's not right. That's not it.
화장실이나 모르투가의 숙소에서 찾은 단서?
That's not it. That's not it.
거기서 가져온 거 다 할 거야 나.
That's not it.
진짜 그냥 논리적인 추론 하나도 안 던져주고 그냥 냅다 알을 나보.
That's not right.
미치겠다. 함장실이나 모르투가 숙소에서 찾은 거?
Nope. That's not right. That's not it.
아 맞다 이거 있었지? 맞네.
If Mortuga had the dropper, I'm assuming he had the rest of the moon vial somewhere nearby.
Curious. Where exactly did you find this?
It was on his desk, in the captain's cabin.
And yet, the moon vial was discovered at the scene of the crime, 1 floor below.
So, Hex actually shows his thoughts on his skin?
Yeah, it's incredible. Hey, what if we got him to think about something else?
I think it's finally time to make our report.
She'll be thrilled.
Hey, do you have a minute? We're, ready to make our report.
What's wrong?
I appreciate your hard work. Truly. However, I think it's time you left.
What? We didn't even tell you what we found.
뭔데?
People are starting to accuse each other. I don't like it.
So you're giving up? You're not gonna see this through?
Sorry, but I
우린
just think
너가 범인이라고 합리적인 의심을 할
What?
수밖에
That's
없어.
just the way
그렇게
it's
하면.
meant to be?
I need to go. Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. I'll resurface the submarine, and you can leave via the foredeck.
I guess we'd better go.
모두가 모여있을 때 범인을 색출해 주도록 하지. 근데 사실 아직도 모르겠어.
She can't be serious. I really don't appreciate being kicked out. She didn't even pay us.
We can worry about that later. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're currently stranded out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, so how is Cynthia expecting us to leave the submarine?
설마 이거 타고? 노 하나밖에 없네. 이거 타고
That's the
나가라고?
rowing boat.
Oh, wait, you don't think... Did Cynthia really think we'd use that boat? Or did she just forget to take the submarine back to town?
I don't know.
She seemed really off. Did something happen?
I think she's just getting scared.
Scared of what? Exposing a murderer?
Of the truth. Of facing the truth and all the consequences of it. Whatever they end up being.
We're not really going to leave, are we?
No, we're not done. Not yet.
But what do we do?
Remember what Cynthia said? Everyone's gathering in the mess hall.
가자고.
Seems like something of an opportunity.
Aha. Not just that, but we're back on the surface too.
We sure are.
So, what are we waiting for?
We've got work to do.
Hey, buddy. What?
It's boy, by the way.
No, it's...
Agree to disagree?
Disagree to disagree.
This makes a little more sense.
But who painted the big Mortuga name on there?
You don't think Mortuga would have done it himself?
I don't think so.
Then I guess it was the guy who rebuilt the submarine. Drummond, I think his name was? The shipyard guy.
신시아 아빠라고?
We've got work to do.
저기 열렸나 보다. 일단 다 모여있으니까 가볼까?
Everyone's in here. I don't think they've spotted us.
Let's stay back here. Maybe we could listen in on what they're each talking.
Eavesdropping?
I never used that word, but yeah.
Wouldn't let me swim in her pool. Even if it's
Could go out onto the Arctic. Most of what I've done is
Maybe I should start locking my door and
Safely concealed by my vocals.
How it's still in the pocket of Mom's jacket. Sure, I called it Mortuga opening the black box. I was talking to Hal. Our story is
I don't pretend to go all day.
오케이.
Holy... Grimoire, there's a giant wooden woman tied to the back of the submarine.
I was wondering if they kept this. I half expected to find it inside the submarine somewhere, but it's too big to fit in the storeroom, I guess. It's the figurehead.
Or what?
It's the...
From the rowing boat on the... What's it doing over here?
Tadpole told us she threw it over here.
And it got stuck in the wall. And hasn't moved since.
Seems like it.
Are those... It can't be. Wouldn't they get washed away?
It almost looks like they're burned into the water permanent.
또 뭐 있나? 여기도 있네.
It's the mast.
It's been snapped in half.
A bad storm, maybe?
It's the door leading back into the captain's...
The one part that actually looks like it belongs on a submarine.
There's a big metal latch, but...
What?
It just seems odd that you'd be able to latch the door from the outside.
Huh.
볼 거 없나?
It's the aft deck.
It doesn't look...
Of course not. What's this?
I don't know what it's called, but I think that's where you attach the wheel.
The ship's wheel?
Yeah. What? You just said something.
No, I didn't.
But... Never mind.
애들 다 모여있으니까 혼자 조사하기 좋구만.
It's a real...
Let's open it.
Hold on. I'm just savoring the moment. And done.
이쪽으로 들어간다. 아, 이건 등 대고. 뭔데? 이렇게 보인다는 뜻이구나 지금. 맞아? 얘가 여길 봤을 때 이렇게 보여야 된다고 아니야? 맞나? 그냥 그 말인 것 같은데.
So there's 12 big keyholes, those are and each pirate key is itself a keyhole for the smaller flank keys.
I noticed the pirates can rotate too.
아니 뭐야? 아니 이것도 열쇠였어? 누가 뭐냐? 모자에 눈이 반쯤 가려진 거 아니야?
There we go.
Nice. What's inside?
Ouch. Ouch.
What happened?
I cut my finger. There's something sharp in there.
뭐야 이게? 왜 이런 거에 손을 베이고 거래?
I guess it was the coral that's sharp. It's weird. It's like crystal. What's wrong with you?
It's actually treasure. Coins, pearls.
You were hoping for something.
I assumed to be something weird. Something to turn the case on its head.
저기 산호가 아니라 피일 수도 있지 인간아.
There's a drain here.
That must be how the room fills and empties itself. It's the ladder.
It wasn't easy to climb down, but it'll be even harder to climb back.
I guess it'd be easier if it was full of water. You know, you could just swim to the top.
I'll stick with the ladder. There's coral growing down here, too.
Don't touch that door. It goes right out into the ocean.
I doubt you could open it if you wanted to. It's probably pressure locked while the room is drained of water.
But if the room was full of water...
Then yeah, you could use it to go outside.
Why is there an upside-down dome attached to the bottom of the submarine?
I guess it's a bit like a glass-bottom boat.
So it's just for looking out into the ocean?
Maybe.
받고 헥스 병에 대한 걸 풀어야 되는구나. 아니 근데 날카로운 거에 배웠다 그랬잖아. 이거 무기일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 산호에 배웠나? 여기서 이제 뭘 보면 되나요?
It's a ladder. It
I
doesn't go-
imagine it's
Oh.
or, you know, you could use it. Oh, it's
I thought it was maybe it's just
only one way to find out.
여기서 이제 뭘 더 보면 되는 건가?
Well, Tadpole's not here.
Thus, you're free to start breaking her belongings.
Now we can finally take a proper look at this.
그래 이거 다음 있다. 당사자 A님 도노반 드러먼드 씨에게 다른 산막 두 척의 부품을 주었고요. 모르토가 잠수함을 건조하도록 의뢰했다고 알려져 있다. 당사자 A가 해당 거래에 대한 비용을 지불했으므로 잠수함의 이름과는 달리 본인이 모르토가 호의 법적 소유자임을 주장합니다. 그러나 최근 신시아 식품이 드러먼드 씨가 대금을 받은 경우에 대한 증거를 제출했다. 드러먼드 씨는 거래 당시 당사자 B의 단독 소유였던 스톤탑 여관의 권리증으로 대금을 지불받은 것으로 알려졌다.
Well, that looked familiar.
It's a secret third page of the command contract.
Secret second page, technically.
그랬구만.
the fog ball.
The dream helmet.
말고.
Hello?
Is he still asleep?
Hello.
Sorry, you startled me.
Hex is my friend. I may be of help. His thoughts and memories are wrought visible upon his skin. Surely you wish for him to think upon the last time he saw Magnus Mortuga.
Yeah, sounds good.
What's she doing? She's just tapping.
Shh.
It is done.
Thanks.
I was never here.
Wait, where'd she go?
Never mind that. Take a look at this.
어이 뭐야? 그러네. 이게 저거 여는 거였네.
You know, maybe we should go back to the mess hall.
I thought we were avoiding it.
Yeah, well, that's exactly why it might be useful.
Let's take another look at this bookshelf. Why don't you reach in? Maybe there's a switch or something?
Why don't?
Because I absolutely do not want to.
Here it goes. Got it.
와 비밀방 뭔데?
The bookcase moved. Sally, you must be thrilled.
My secret door quota is well on the way to being.
진기품 캐비닛.
Is that what I think it is?
I want to take a closer look at it, but it's locked behind glass.
Hey, it's a crystal ball.
On a normal day, that'd be worth it, but I think we've already hit our crystal.
Oddities.
Knickknacks.
Doodads.
Assorted.
Nice.
이거 그거다.
So, it's a unicorn skull?
Slow down. Could just be a narwhal.
A narwhal's horn is on the end of its nose.
Oh yeah. Unicorn it is.
This looks like one of those metal masks they used to make.
When did they do? Right. Oddities.
Knickknacks.
Doodads.
Assorted.
Nice.
근데 여기서 뭘 봐야 되는 거지?
Dr. Zephyr's...
It's not a cabinet.
Well, almost.
A walk-in pantry is a room.
이걸 봐야 돼.
There's a bunch of little skulls.
오! 퀴즈였구만. 뭐야? 하나는 어디야? 하나 흔들리는 게 전혀 안 보이는데? 이걸 다 조합하면 여기 마지막 애가 나오는 거야. 연구깔 있긴 했네. 오케이.
That's the one.
Good job.
Now what?
얘가 제일 정상 아닌 것 같긴 하다.
Bottles.
Of what?
No, you know. Stuff.
What's that?
2 letters.
아싸, 편지. 자카리아스 씨께 연구는 어떻게 진행되고 있습니까? 꿈에 관한 새로운 발견은 있었나요? 최근 바다누의 마을은 조용했습니다. 저는 곧 항해를 떠날지도 모릅니다. 펠리시아가 어떤 지도를 구하고 있는데 상당히 괴상하고도 흥미로운 무언가를 이끌어줄 거라는 우리 삶을 송두리째 바꿀 것이라고 하더랍니다. 걱정입니다. 저는 지금이 좋거든요. 마그누스. 자카리아스 씨께 뭐야? 항해의 결과는 좋지 않았습니다. 돌아온 뒤로 상당히 아팠거든요. 회복 중이긴 하지만 계속해서 반복되는 꿈에 시달리고 있습니다. 그림으로 그려두었습니다. 펠리시아는 배를 팔고 마을을 떠났습니다. 제가 병상에 누운 틈을 타서 이런 짓을 저지른 것 같더군요. 제가 말릴 수조차 없더군요. 비난할 수는 없습니다. 그럴 기력만 있었다면 그녀에게 해답을 요구했을 테니까요. 저는 답을 찾기 위해 독특한 계약을 맺었습니다. 저 또한 이 마을을 곧 뜨겠죠. 사실대로 말하면 한동안 잠수하면서 지낼 예정입니다. 본론으로 들어가죠. 당신도 함께 해주시면 좋겠군요. 쓰던 장비를 싣고 배 안에서 연구를 계속하셔도 됩니다. 공간은 충분하거든요. 항해 도중에 특별한 연구거리를 발견할지도 모르죠. 동참할 의향이 있다면 가능한 한 빨리 바다누의 마을로 돌아오십시오. 당신이 도착할 때쯤이면 저는 부대의 정박한 잠수함이 이미 승선했을 겁니다. 중요. 스톤탑 여관으로 가서 지하 저장고에 커다란 석조 가마솥을 가져오세요. 장비 사이에 숨겨서 한꺼번에 잠수함에 실으면 됩니다. 잠수함에서 뵙죠. 지금 의무실로 쓰는 방을 내어드리죠. 자리를 잡으면 제가 가마솥을 가져가겠습니다. 함장 재킷. 함장 재킷.
Now Cynthia's not here, we can finally take a closer look at that jacket.
We could, but it's still locked behind glass.
There must be some way to, there's an electronic pad.
이게 뭘까? 노래 별로라고. 달라지는 데가 있는 건가? 뭐야? 아니 도대체 올바른 위치가 뭔데?
That's not it.
So we've got to move the 6 panels to cover. There's a way to rotate them too.
그냥 이거 진짜 이렇게 하면 되는 거였어? 이런 건가? 살짝 오버지 아니야?
go.
Nice. I've been dying to check it out. Hey.
Ooh.
It's just like that one we found in the cap. Well, almost.
그래, 닮았다 했다.
Must be a way.
We'll just have to hope.
I wonder if there was something we missed in Mariana's room. You know, the cargo hold.
Maybe it's time we took another look at this iron bell.
So, we've been calling it a bell this whole time.
열쇠야, 열쇠.
It's not a bell at all. It's a mechanism that connects to another clue. The hanging part wraps around the shape on the lid to lock or unlock the cauldron. Almost. Maybe just change. The hanging part pushes down the shape almost. Maybe just change one thing. The hanging part slots into the shape on the lid to lock or unlock the cauldron.
If the bell attaches onto the top of the cauldron, then it must be possible to move it down into the room below, into the illusion theater.
What are you suggesting? We carry it along the hallway, down a ladder, along another hallway?
No, there's gotta be some simple way to do it.
Yeah, let's take another look at this room.
이 방에서 뭘 봐?
Should we move the table?
I'll let you do that.
Should we move the rug? Me again, huh? Should we move the lid?
I can take this one.
Wow, thanks. It's open.
Looks like it's exactly the right size for the bell.
So what now? Do we just turn the rope winch ourselves?
I guess we could, but it's probably easier if we use the handle.
That's
because it's not in this.
내리는 손잡이가 검은 상자부터 해결을 하고 가야 되는 건가?
It's open.
Looks like it's
so
I guess that's because
텐트.
It's Mariana's tent, and she's not here.
So, is there anything in there?
Yep, a mushroom.
A what?
진짜 버섯 퍼즐이네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 다섯. 여섯. 절대 안 꺼지는 게 이거 하나. 아, 그리고 여기. 낮에만 빛나는 게 저거 하나뿐이야? 버섯이?
That's not it.
I guess there's 4 types, but I don't think it's anything to do with their shape or
숫자 하나 틀렸나 보다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 14개인데 뭐 하나 변나 보다. 2개 변네. 헷갈려.
I guess that's wrong.
Some of the mushrooms glow all the time.
하나가 틀렸다. 나 숫자 세기 귀찮아.
I did it.
I'm impressed. It opened.
What's in there?
Oh wait, it's a tape from Mariana's dictaphone.
아, 맞다. 이거 하나 더 있다 그랬지?
Hello, who's this?
My name is Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah? Just happen to have my number, do you? Listen, buddy.
I'm not lying to you. You and I share a mutual acquaintance, and she has informed me of your skill set. I wish to hire you, and I believe I have something I can offer in payment.
I'm listening. What are you after?
I'm in need of information. Information about a woman named Felicia Stonetop.
얘는 또 뭐야? 이야.
I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage. It doesn't open that way, it slides out at the side. Let me do it. There's something inside.
이게 검은 상자였구나.
What's this?
That recording. It's Mortuga opening the black box.
It's what Mariana said she recorded while she was in the control room.
근데 얘도 진짜 허술하고 진짜 빡대가리다. 지가 분명 녹음했는데 라고 해놓고 그걸 숨겨놨네.
And just like she said, Mortuga's having a one-sided conversation.
I think it's missing half the audio. If only we could hear the whole thing.
Even as it is, I'd say we finally know how to.
Do we?
Yep. It's no wonder we couldn't get the lid open.
Maybe there is a way to open it after all.
It slides out at the side. Let me do it.
옆으로 밀라고? 아, 옆으로 미는 게 결국 당기는 거였어?
It's a film reel.
The rain is incessant, but it's oddly localized, like a local biome. Fluid. What I believe to be amniotic fluid is being diluted. I'm curious to see what happens. We believe it was born here long ago. How long, I cannot say. We found traces of its pilgrimage to the south. It's barren for some miles until, of course, you near the coast. Follow the line and you'd come to a small settlement known as Silkworm. It may be endangered, or it may hold a position of insight. I'm not sure. I'd like to suggest one of you travel there and find out. Faustus, I thought perhaps this might interest you in particular. Ask for a man named Solomon Stonetop.
얘 누구지?
It's a scroll.
아, 이거 밑에 찢어진 그거였구나. 좌표를 원하는 건 알지만 그런 건 몰라. 내가 알려줄 수 있는 건 이게 전부야. 사용법을 모르면 그건 당신 문제지. 전부 원래 있던 곳에 돌려놨어. 열쇠만 빼고. 그건 내 목에 안전하게 걸려있어. 명심해. 그것 때문에 아버지는 불과 몇 년 만에 망가졌어. 그렇게 강골인데도. 그것도 옛날 얘기인가? 우리가 그걸 발견하기 전 말이야. 그녀가 우리에게 말하기 전. 전부 머릿속에서 지워버리는 편이 현명해. SS?
Yeah, I know.
Should we put it back
All in good time. It's an envelope.
얘도 더스크네. 이 끝이야? 아.
It's empty.
Those black edges.
Yeah, it's a mourning envelope. It's used to send news of someone's death. Is that everything?
Nearly. There's one more room we need to revisit. Well, here we are.
There must be some way to get the iron bell to lower it.
There must be a way to lower the...
I think we should probably shut the cauldron first. We'd better shut it.
닫았고. 잠깐만, 이게 똑바로 붙여놨는데 이게 거꾸로 됐다는 게 이상하잖아.
That poster, it's taped to a pipe on the wall.
The pipe looks a little loose. Do you think it's supposed to move?
그러네, 이거였네.
What do you know? It fits perfect. So when the iron bell is placed over the cauldron, it can be used to lock or unlock the lid.
It could, if we can work out how to...
돌리는 거겠지 뭐. 아, 이게 손잡이였어?
Can't quite reach both handles, and maybe if my arms were a little longer.
You know, you don't have to stand there.
Why not?
Because there's two of us. We can take one handle each.
Oh, right.
So that's how you unlock.
The top part spun around. That mechanism. But there's something in particular I think we should take a look at.
That little metal part isn't supposed to be there, huh?
I wonder.
뭘까?
Let's put this together, shall we?
Go ahead.
So, Mortuga opened the cauldron in order to take something out of it. And that's when he was killed.
Okay, but how was he killed?
The iron bell.
We know that the cauldron lid is unlocked by that screwdriver kind of thing on the iron bell.
And so, if Mortuga wanted to unlock the cauldron, he'd first have to lower the bell into this room, like we just did.
You know, we've actually got evidence for this. First-hand evidence, no less.
어딨냐? 헥스병.
Hex had a memory of seeing Mortuga through the window of the Illusion Theater.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. The dark shape that lowers down in front of Mortuga. That's the Iron Bell.
Must be. But then to actually unlock the cauldron, you have to turn the handles on both sides of the bell.
Yeah, well, we just did that too. It was easy.
I mean, sure, if you've got two people taking one handle each, but how did Mortuga do it?
He had help from someone else. Kidding, obvious. Now for the
But then to actually unlock the cauldron, you have to turn the handles on both sides of the bell.
Yeah, well, we just did that too. It was easy.
I mean, sure, if you've got two people taking one handle each, but how did Mortuga do it?
He used a special tool.
You sure about
No,
that? But then
not really.
to actually unlock the cauldron, you have to turn the handles on both sides of the
이거
bell.
혼자 했다고?
Yeah, well, we just did that
그렇게 팔이
too.
길어?
It was easy.
I mean, sure, if you've got two people taking one handle each, but how did Mortuga do it?
He did it by himself.
You think?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. There's even a record of him trying to do this once before.
Is there? What kind of record?
Felicia Stonetop's diary. From their time on the Dearest Selena. Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. He can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe, since we don't know exactly what'll happen. So I said we could do it together, one each.
So Mortuga could do it by himself, but only just.
Right, only just. In order to reach both sides, he had to place his body directly up against the bell, just like you were trying to do before I told you not to.
And that's what got him killed?
그거 아닐까? 그러네. 이게 꽤 빠르게 그거 했다고 했잖아. 이게 돌아가면서 목을 벤 거네.
A metal thing was glued onto the iron bell to kill Mortuga when it rotated around.
Almost. Maybe just change.
A metal thing was wedged into the iron bell to kill Mortuga when it rotated around. Mortuga was cut straight across the neck when the upper section of the bell swung around. We saw how fast it goes, and it's really heavy. It must have a whole load of force behind it.
The little metal thing. It's not actually part of the iron bell. Someone must have put it there.
Right, the culprit, presumably, knowing it would kill Mortuga if and when he tried to unlock the cauldron. Only it's, kinda small. Even if you did press up against the bell, I'm not sure it's long enough or sharp enough to cut you.
그런가?
It was longer, but it's been broken in half. The part sticking out of the bell isn't the complete murder weapon. It's a fragment left behind when it was broken, presumably when the
그러네.
culprit took
너무
it
꽉
back out.
껴가지고.
A fragment of what? A knife?
여기에서 지금 저거랑 맞아
A fragment of
보이는데.
what? A knife?
Something that belonged to the culprit.
Sure about that?
The part sticking out of the bell isn't the complete murder weapon. It's a fragment left behind when it was broken, presumably when the culprit took it back out.
A fragment of what? A knife?
검은 상자에 그냥 꺼낸 물품이 뭐뭐 있었나?
A fragment of what? A knife?
Something taken out of the black box.
검은 상자에서 꺼낸 거 이거 3개밖에 없는데?
That's not right. This is the right clue, but we want...
그게 맞다고? 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야?
The envelope's empty now, but there's an imprint of what was in there when Mortuga first opened the box. It's pretty
뭐야?
clear. You can see exactly what shape it
이걸로
is.
Okay, but
잠깐만.
what is it? And why was it in that envelope?
A pair of scissors. Yeah, the
가위
envelope's
아니야?
empty now, but there's an imprint of what was in there when Mortuga first opened the box. It's pretty clear. You can see exactly what shape it is.
Okay, but what is it? And why was it in that envelope?
A necklace. It once belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She's wearing it in the painting. I'm pretty sure she is, anyway.
I don't know. It doesn't show the necklace very clearly. It's half hidden in her dress.
Here it is, as worn by Selena Stonetop, Felicia's mother, who presumably passed it down to her daughter. I'm assuming that's why it was eventually sent back to Silkworm, back to its original owner after Felicia died.
So, the mourning envelope was sent to Fellow Manor, and then Selena, or Governor Fellow, or whoever, they put it in the black box.
And then eventually Mariana comes along, finds the box, brings it onto the submarine, and hands it to Magnus Mortuga.
Who then opens it while he's in the captain's cabin with the culprit.
But
I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage. It doesn't open that way. It slides out at the side. Let me do it. There's something inside. Wait. What's this?
What happened next?
Well, we know Mortuga didn't stay too long in the captain's cabin, since Mariana told us he came back into the control room.
So, maybe Mortuga left the culprit in the cabin with a necklace?
And that's when they could have wedged it into the side of the iron bell, so that if Mortuga attempted to unlock the cauldron by himself,
it would be the last thing he ever did. There's something I don't understand.
안에 있던 걸 가져갔네.
Mortuga opened the cauldron in order to take something out, and that's when he was killed.
Right.
So why was the cauldron empty?
The culprit stole the contents of the cauldron. That's the only way to explain it.
But how did they get to it?
How did they get to the cauldron? You mean because the room was locked?
Well, not technically locked, but Mortuga turned the wheel to shut the bulkhead door from the inside, and he shut it tight, probably as tight as he could, and by all accounts he was pretty strong.
The culprit didn't need to use that door.
이미 여기 숨어 있었던 거 아니야?
That's not it.
They came in via the captain's cabin. You know, through the hole in the floor.
Surely Mortuga would have made sure nobody could get into the captain's cabin.
How?
이거 함장실 하는
He had a key? He would have
열쇠
locked
아니야?
it.
You think?
Definitely. Since he'd have rearranged it like we just did, moving the desk and the rug to reveal the hole. He wouldn't want anyone wandering in and seeing that.
So the culprit would have needed the eyeball key.
Mm-hmm.
But how? I doubt Mortuga left it lying around. He probably took it with him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mortuga did take the key into the illusion theater.
But then he died in a locked room. So how did someone else get hold of it?
The eyeball key fell through the vent under the cauldron and landed in the bilge.
It fell into the bilge?
Remember how it smelled kind of weird? That's the bilge water smell.
So the eyeball key just happened to roll across the floor and into the vent?
No, it didn't happen by accident. The culprit tilted the submarine.
그래서 고여있던 피가 그랬구나.
This is the right clue, but we want... Making the submarine surface tilts the front end up and the back end down.
They moved the whole submarine just for that?
Yep.
Did we, have any evidence for that?
Aside from most of the suspects mentioning it in their statements.
Oh yeah. Anything else? Anything else?
A clue found in the control room.
A log card from the day of the murder. It shows the depth of the submarine.
It starts at 0. That's when it surfaced. Presumably that's when Mariana came on board. It steadily goes down, but then later it suddenly goes back up again.
Anything else?
여기 이상한 집이 또 있어.
A phenomenon observed at the crime scene.
Nothing. Nothing.
뭐지?
Mortuga's blood. It pulled out first, but then started running down towards the bilge vent. Anything else?
A clue found at the crime scene.
아, 이래서 깨진 거였나?
The moon vial. How is that evidence of the submarine tilting?
It makes sense if you know where it came from.
Oh, yeah. We found a part of it that got left behind. So the moon vial rolled right off Mortuga's desk and through the hole in the floor.
Once the culprit had the key, they could let themselves into the captain's cabin, which, as we know, gave them access to the crime scene from above.
They climbed down the rope, through the hole, and into this room, where they were free to take the contents of the cauldron for themselves.
Although, to get out, they'd need to climb back up the bell rope, meaning they'd have to leave the illusion theater with the iron bell still lowered onto the cauldron.
Right, well, I figured they just turned the rope winch manually. I'm sure you could, even if it's not how you're supposed to do it.
And after that, all they had to do was cover the hole back up with a rug in the desk.
And lock the captain's cabin on their way out. It's about time we went to speak.
That's all?
Let's go.
근데 난 이렇게 하고도 아직 범인이 누군지 모르겠어.
Where did everyone?
Wait, do you hear that? I can hear them arguing.
In the parlor?
Last time all in the same place. Could be a good fight, much. I don't like it.
Look, I know this isn't ideal, but this is just how it needs to be until we can.
Cynthia, you have visitors?
Hi. Hey.
We're back.
What's going on?
Cynthia's decided to lock us in.
I've just locked the foredeck access, just for the time being.
How come?
She may have gone mad. We're still assessing.
She's worried the culprit will attempt to escape as soon as they're named.
Oh, we're naming the culprit? Lovely. Been looking forward to this.
We're still doing that? I thought Cynthia fired the detective dudes.
She didn't fire us.
On the contrary, we've been pretty busy.
Oh? Doing what?
What else? Solving the mystery.
So what are we looking at? Do you have the murder weapon?
No.
Kinda?
Right, kinda.
Cynthia, maybe you should have fired them.
No, look, listen to me. Mortuga was killed by the mechanism of the iron bell. It lowers onto the cauldron and they fit together. It's a big mechanical lock.
Right. And there's this little metal thing wedged in the side. It's not part of the iron bell itself, but it was the place. They got in and out without ever opening or closing the bulkhead door.
So, the murder weapon...
It's a necklace?
Felicia Stonetop's necklace.
And it's still missing?
Right. Apart from a small fragment that snapped off and was left in the iron bell.
And Mortuga was killed because he tried to take something out of the cauldron?
Take what out of the cauldron?
그건 우리도
It can only
모르죠.
really be one thing. The one thing that all of this has been about.
아니 진짜 도대체 가마솥 안에 뭐가 들어있던 거임?
We'll get to that later.
정말 이거야?
The mermaid's tongue.
이 인간 범인이야? 저 인간이 제일 수상쩍긴 했어.
The mermaid's what?
It's a kind of ancient artifact. Mortuga found it on a sea voyage years ago.
Right. The same voyage captured on this film reel and depicted in this bottle.
Captain Felicia Stonetop and her helmsman, Magnus Mortuga. They went off into the ocean on a ship named the Dearest Selina.
And came back with a mermaid's tongue.
And that's what Mortuga kept in the cauldron?
But it was empty. It's been empty since we discovered the murder.
Quite right. If this mermaid's tongue came out of the cauldron, where's it been this whole time?
Well, we found it in Dr. Zephyr's cabinet of curiosity.
Did you? Fascinating.
But what is it? What does it do?
The mermaid's tongue, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
Requires a special key to operate. Huh.
A key? What kind of key?
Wait, facilitate communication? What does that actually mean?
It's a translator. When worn over one's head, the mermaid's tongue allows you to commune with the mermaid. Thus the name tongue, referring not to an appendage, but to the language spoken by the mermaid.
How nice.
Anyone gonna tell me who the mermaid is, or...?
So there's a painting, painted by Selina Stonetop, we think.
And a photograph taken with the submarine's underwater imaging system.
And, why would you need a translator to talk to her? She's not local, or what?
She speaks a language none of us could understand. It is said that attempting to commune with her without harnessing the mermaid's tongue would drive one mad.
But how does it work?
Nobody knows.
Nice. Convenient.
It is a powerful and priceless artifact.
Oh, it's powerful, all right. Look what it's doing to all of you.
I don't know, guys. I'm not sure if I'm buying into this thing. Kinda just looks like some grody old leather mask.
그냥 맞다고 해버리고 싶네.
That's because it's a fake.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's
Kinda
not
just looks like some grody old leather mask.
내가 빠진 가죽감이 맞다라고 하고
because
싶다.
it's not complete.
How do you know?
So this image here, it's a photograph of a drawing. A cropped photograph, too. The good news is, we've got the real thing.
잘지.
That's not right.
그림이 보고 있는 거야.
That's not right. That's not it.
뭐야?
That's not it.
잠깐만. 설마 이거야?
That's not it.
아니. 그림을 완성한 두 부분?
Nope. That's not it.
뭔데 도대체? 아니 진짜 뭘 던져주지도 않으면서 자꾸 끼워 맞추래. 뭘 던져줘야 할 거 아니야. 여기 두 개 중에 있다는 건가? 아 그니까 이게 너무 그냥 뜬금없이 그냥 너 맞춰봐 그냥 너 알아서 조합해봐 이런다니까. 이게 논리적인 게 별로 없어. 그냥 냅다 그냥 끼워 맞추래.
That's not right. That's not it. That's not it.
뭔데?
That's not it.
와, 이 미친놈 같네.
That's not right. That's not it.
아, 뭐 두 개가 합쳐져서 이런 모양이 된다는 건가? 이 윗부분이 이렇게 생겼다는 건가? 이렇게? 저렇게 생긴 게 있나? 뭐지? 앞만 봐도 이거 너무 비슷하게 생기지 않았어?
That's not right. That's not right.
진짜
That's not it.
야, 짜증나게 하네.
Nope. That's not it. That's not right.
처음부터 다 해.
Nope.
이거 두 개 합치라고. 아, 이거랑.
It turns out the ocean map shows what it's supposed to look like.
아니, 게임 진짜 눈깔은 또 뭔데? 이게 뭐야? 아니 근데 진짜 내가 생각하는 그냥 최악의 추리 게임. 근데 이것도 약간 이 눈깔처럼 생기잖아.
That's not it.
그래서 눈은 뭔가요? 그래서 눈깔은 또 뭔데?
Nope. That's not right. That's not right. Nope. That's not it.
도대체 어디가 눈깔인 거야? 잠깐만.
That's not it.
도대체 뭐가 눈깔인데? 아, 이거가 눈깔인가?
That's not it.
뭐가 눈깔인데 도대체?
That's not it. That's not it.
야, 그리고 이게 이러고 있으면은 저기 보이지도 않아.
That's not right.
도대체 뭐가 눈이고 싶은 거예요?
That's not it. That's not right.
여기에서 고르는 거라고? 눈이? 이 눈깔이 어디? 파랑 이거 보석이 눈깔이라고? 아, 나 진짜.
Oh, sure. Just help yourself to the stuff in my personal treasure chest. I don't mind.
That antenna. Is that coral? It looks sharp.
It is, and it's hard, like crystal. I'm pretty sure it explains the scratch marks in the cauldron.
But why did Mortuga keep it locked in the cauldron?
Because he wanted to keep it hidden from everyone. The mermaid's tongue being on board was a secret Mortuga was keeping. The cauldron was covered by the sailcloth and locked in the storeroom, and Mortuga wanted to keep it that way.
It's true. When he saw my poster, he told me we had to keep the cauldron covered up.
Why the cauldron, though? Wouldn't it have been less conspicuous if he just kept it in a wooden crate or something?
Keeping the mermaid's tongue in the cauldron wasn't something Mortuga came up with himself. Even before he ever found it, it's just where it's always been kept.
쟤랑 같이 찾은 거 어디 있지? 여기 있었나?
The rain is incessant, but it's oddly...
That's not it.
이거 어디서 발견했더라?
That's not it.
저 여자랑 같이 찾은 내용이 있었는데.
That's not it.
이거 아니야. 옛날부터 저기 들어있었다는. 아 잠깐만. 오래된 그림이나
That's not it.
도표라고? 오래된 그림이나 도표? 오래된 그림이나 도표. 가마솥은 옛날 저 배랑 상관이 없어.
There it is. See? In the cauldron, beneath the iron bell, beneath the wooden buoy.
But that was a long time ago. How do you know the mermaid's tongue was still in the cauldron at the time of the murder?
Well, Tadpole told us about someone she saw on the aft deck shortly after the murder. She described it as a demon, with a single horn and glowing eyes.
The culprit wearing the mermaid's tongue.
Right. We figured they'd just taken it from the cauldron after killing Mortuga.
So the culprit knew about the mermaid's tongue? Knew what it was? Knew how to use it?
Definitely.
But Mortuga never really told us about any of this. How did the culprit know about it?
Because they were the third person on the Dearest Selena voyage.
The third person?
In addition to Magnus Mortuga and Felicia Stonetop, I assume.
Right. It was a crew of 3, not 2.
아 맞다, 이거 훔쳐보고 있는
Evidence have
그게
you collected
있었어.
to support this?
Evidence? Let's see. Mortuga's film reel.
이거 봐.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Spooky.
Let's see. The audio recording of Mortuga opening the black box.
What recording is this?
I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you. Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage.
Mortuga is talking to the third person from the voyage.
Is he? I only hear the one voice.
그러니까 근데 진짜 왜 목소리는 하나만 들리는 걸까? 아 잠깐만, 이거 무전기.
Before it reached Mariana's pipe, the audio was transmitted from the cabin to the control room by these radios. Only they're faulty, or one of them is, at least. It turns itself on and off every few seconds. The cadence happened to line up with the conversation, so you only get Mortuga's half.
Huh. That's quite the coincidence. Personally, if I'd written that, I'd feel guilty.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Mr. Werman.
Yeah.
Let's see. The ship in a bottle.
맞네.
The ship in a bottle rattles when you shake it because a
이
bottle of
흔들면
someone
막
else
소리가
is
났거든.
hidden inside the ship.
I knew there was something in there. Someone in there.
Well, there we are. Quite a bit of evidence as it stands.
All right, but does any of that tell you who it actually is?
Potentially, yeah.
그냥 배에 까보면 되는 거 아니야?
The ship in a bottle rattling when you shake it.
Wait, the model person inside the ship? There's a way to work out who
봐봐.
it is?
I can think of a way.
Let's do it with logic and reasoning, shall we?
저
First,
모르투가가
we'll
만든
compare
건데?
the ship in a bottle with Mortuga's other wooden model.
모르투가의 또 다른 나무 모형. 모르투가가 깎은 거가 잠깐만. 모르투가가 직접 깎은 것이 이거다.
The model town. What about it?
The people who aren't in the town.
What do you mean?
Mortuga and Felicia aren't in the town because they're on the ship. Selena too, I suppose, since she's the figurehead.
I don't think they're who she's talking about.
It's important to remember that the model town is specific to Mortuga's life. When adding the model figures, he only included people he had dealings with. And he only detailed the buildings he was familiar with. The rest are just generic blocks. With this in mind, there's someone else who should be here, but isn't.
잠깐만. 있어야 하는데 없는 사람 누구야? 아니 이렇게 해도 모르겠다니까? 잠깐만. 저기 출신이 얘. 얘는 있던가? 이 그림 좀 다시 보여줘봐. 근데 얘는 마을을 떠났었기 때문에 얘는 진짜 모르는 애일 수도 있어.
Mortuga made a detailed model of Grip's shop. It's not a generic cube like everything else.
Which means there should be a model of Grip himself. But it's not there.
맞아, 쟤랑은 아는 사이였어.
But why would Mortuga include Grip in his model town? Did they know each other?
And if they did, how did Grip end up going along on Mortuga's ship?
이거잖아.
There's a sticker on the back of the map. It's a service record from Grip's shop. Mortuga hired Grip to interpret the ocean map, which he did. But Grip didn't ask for payment in money. Instead, he asked to come on the voyage.
This isn't proof. Not really.
Well, there is one thing we could...
Do it. If you don't, I will.
뭐 까봐야지.
Mr. Grip being on that ship isn't actually evidence that he murdered Mortuga. What about the murder weapon? What happened to it?
Right. Nor is this evidence that he used the mermaid's tongue. Wouldn't he have needed that special key?
Grip still has both the murder weapon
살해
and the
도구가 곧
key.
인어의 혀 열쇠인 거 아니야? 살해 도구가 곧 인어의 혀 열쇠겠지. 너 그 수상적인 그거 어디 갔어? 이거 이 막대기 새끼 이거. 얘 아닌가?
Well, that's not right.
아 이거 아니야? 수상적인 저 지팡이가 아니었어? 아! 아 눈가리가 좀 아 근데 눈가리가 너무 얘 눈가리긴 했다. 어이씨 뭐야 이씨.
I guess this is it.
와 씨. 얼굴 생긴 거 봐라.
Plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, measure the unmeasurable. A hollow promise, such feats belong not to mortal hands. But after years of fraudulently offering this to others, I began, in earnest, to yearn
딱
for it
그
myself.
배에서 쳐다보던
A quiet
눈가리가 저
desire to
눈가리긴
journey
하네.
into the unknown, to quantify it. A lifelong coward, I could never convince myself to act on it. I tell myself as an excuse that I never had any kind of opportunity to act on it. Until one day, I did.
이거 받으면서였겠지.
Mortuga sought out my services. Not because we were friends, but simply because I was the one with the skills to interpret that inscrutable map of his. Sensing an opportunity at long
약간
last,
자의식
I
과잉 아니야?
refused financial payment for the work. Instead, I asked to be brought along on the ensuing voyage. Mortuga was surprised by the request, but he ultimately agreed to my terms. Such was his desire to interpret the map. The work was done, and so we went. Despite my bold intentions, I mostly found myself sheltering within Felicia's cabin during the voyage. All the while, she and Mortuga stood around on deck looking windswept and heroic, far more at home on the sea than I. Regret reared its head. Regret over inviting myself into their world. From within the cabin, I sat and listened to their conversation. Felicia was telling Mortuga what they were looking for, what they were hoping to find.
펠리시아 이거 찾으려고 했던 거?
Did Felicia know what it was before she found it?
Somehow she did. Her description to Mortuga was thus: a mask worn over the head. It facilitates communication with an ancient being of eternal mystery.
That's really how she worded it?
With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. And here it was. Not a map, not a compass, but a communication device. A translator.
Besides knowing what it was, Felicia also knew how to find it. How its location
설마
really
저 여자
should be
죽은
marked with a
것도.
wooden buoy that glows with green light. We waited. Night fell. But before long we were indeed signaled by this very light, and the buoy was sighted. Mortuga hauled it up, pulled it all up, right onto the deck. It was heavy, but he was strong. The bell and the cauldron locked together to form that single
그래
shape.
잠긴 채로
went to unlock it by himself, but
잠긴
Felicia
채로 저렇게
cautioned him
있었던
against
거네.
it. She warned that it could be dangerous to stand so close, as the mechanism would be surely powerful. And so they unlocked it together, taking a handle each. Felicia took the mermaid's tongue from within the cauldron.
Did it have the coral and the gemstone eyes?
Yes, they were attached.
And what about the necklace?
Felicia had it around her neck.
She'd come prepared, clearly.
Did she use it?
Yes, I watched her do it. She used the necklace key to wind up the mermaid's tongue and placed it over her head. Felicia spoke through the mask. Her voice was changed. The mermaid was summoned. Entranced, I rushed out onto the deck and leaned over the side. Mortuga clambered up to the wheel in an attempt to steer us away from harm. The mermaid reached out and grabbed the wheel.
And Mortuga's right shoulder?
Yes, of course.
His fingerprint mark.
Mortuga held fast, but a portion of the wheel broke off and fell into the ocean. With her other hand, the mermaid grabbed the mast, almost snapping it in two. The ship buckled and I was thrown off the side into the ocean. I was underwater, but I was held in place by a hand, her hand. She was speaking to me, but it was a language I could not understand. I wanted so much to understand. Sensing the disconnect, she let go. A moment passed, a lifetime. I became vaguely aware that I was about to drown, but I didn't want to leave. At this moment, the broken piece from the ship's wheel floated up in front of me. By its intervention, I was reminded of my earthly existence, my life beyond this singular moment. I was overwhelmed with a cowardly desire to return to the surface, to see the sun, to live, to breathe. I grabbed onto the broken wheel and let it carry me up to the surface. The mermaid was nowhere to be seen. Neither was the dearest Selena.
Wait, the wood from the broken wheel. It eventually became Cornelius Kane.
Correct. It has been my earthly tether. The feel of the wood in my hand, a tangible reminder of that desire I once felt to live and to breathe.
But what happened? Weren't you stranded in the ocean?
Somehow the currents carried me back to the Silkworm coast. I took the broken wheel piece back home and fell into a deep sleep. After I awoke, I went looking for Felicia.
Not Mortuga.
No, Felicia.
왜냐면 걔가
Felicia
얘가
had
이
been the
노래를
one wearing the
썼-
mermaid's
썼으니까.
tongue.
Correct.
당연한 거 아니야?
Given what I knew of its function, I surmise she may have understood what the mermaid had said to me. I went to the Stone Top Inn, but Felicia was not there. I searched through the empty building until I came to Mortuga's room. I was encouraged to see that he had at least retained the wooden buoy and the iron bell. Mortuga was in his bed, asleep. He looked ill, weak. I woke him up. I asked him about the mermaid's tongue. What had happened to it? Where was it? At first, Mortuga said
그것 때문에
nothing.
저렇게
He merely
됐는데
looked at me.
얘기해주고 싶겠냐?
He told me that he and
정신머리를
Felicia
진짜.
had locked it away in the cauldron and thrown it back into the ocean. He said they'd kept the wooden buoy so that nobody else would ever be able to find it, and they'd kept the iron bell so that even if someone was to come across the cauldron, they wouldn't be able to unlock it. I was horrified to learn this. My only chance of summoning and communicating with the mermaid lost beneath the waves. Or so I thought.
Did you ask about the necklace key?
Mortuga hadn't mentioned it, and I did not ask about it. At that time, I simply assumed it had been left in the mouth of the mermaid's tongue and thus would be in the cauldron. I demanded that we take the dearest Selena back out on a second voyage to recover the sunken cauldron. Mortuga said it was impossible. For one, the dearest Selena couldn't recover it from the bottom of the ocean if it was not attached to the buoy. And secondly, Felicia had decommissioned the ship and it was being taken apart at the shipyard. In explanation, Mortuga handed me a folded piece of parchment.
That's not right.
It had inscribed a note from Felicia. She was to be leaving town immediately. She did not say where she was going. Mortuga told me he had slept through Felicia's parting visit. He was distraught over it, heartbroken. With a desperate look, he asked me if Felicia had also come to visit me on her way out of town. I told him yes, she had. Mortuga's eyes opened wide. Did she say where she was going?
I must know. I have to know.
I told him yes. Yes, she told me where she was going and she'd given
설마
me
이렇게
the
끌고 간 거야 다시?
His eyes widened further. Give it to me.
I need to know. I'll go after her.
I told him I would, in exchange for the mermaid's tongue. Mortuga told me again how it was impossible. There's no way.
It's lost. You need to let it go.
I didn't want to hear it. I left the inn still clutching the deeds. I went down to the shipyard and spoke with Donovan Drummond. He had begun taking apart the dearest Selena. I inquired about purchasing Drummond's unused submarine, Seafoam submarine. He told me he would be willing to part with it, but it had never been finished. In order for it to be seaworthy, it would need several new parts that would take a long time to build. However, I was determined to find a solution.
You offered to buy the dearest Selena instead. Let's look
I
at this.
inquired about purchasing Drummond's unused submarine, Seafoam submarine. He told me he would be willing to part with it, but it had never been finished.
나 이제 잠은
In order for it to be seaworthy, it would need several new parts that would take a long time to build. However, I was determined to find a solution.
설마 이걸 직접 만든 건 아닐 거 아니야? 그 정도의 능력이 있나?
You offered to buy both the Seafoam submarine and the dearest Selena.
Correct. I suggested we could use parts from the sailing ship to finish the submarine. Drummond merely asked how I was going to pay for 2 vessels. I showed him the deeds to the Stone Top Inn. He accepted it as payment.
Is the inn really worth as much as 2 vessels?
Perhaps not.
But in truth, I think Drummond was glad to have an excuse to part with them. Besides, I knew all too well the allure of a worthy challenge. A chance to put one's skills to their fullest. Indeed, the task of combining the two incomplete vessels into a single seaworthy one was highly intriguing to him. And so, it was done.
But if you commissioned it, why was it called the Mortuga submarine? Who painted that on the foredeck?
Drummond did. He didn't want it to say Seafoam any longer. Too many painful memories.
But why Mortuga and not Grip?
Because Grip paid for it with the end deeds, which were in Mortuga's name.
Right. Drummond assumed I was merely acting as intermediary for Mortuga, the true buyer.
Did you tell Mortuga what you'd done?
I told him of my intention to return to the ocean in a submarine I was having constructed. He wasn't happy about it, but the submarine took months to complete. That was enough time to convince him to come with me and help search for the mermaid's tongue.
He only came with you because you were pretending to know where Felicia had gone, and you were withholding it from him.
Correct.
What were you going to do if and when Mortuga realized you'd been lying to him?
It was worth the risk. There was no question of leaving the mermaid's tongue at the bottom of the ocean.
But it wasn't lost in the ocean. Mortuga had it the whole time.
Correct. As I had lied to him, he had lied to me. Mortuga smuggled the mermaid's tongue onto the submarine before we left. He didn't want to leave it behind, but he didn't want me to know he had it.
Smuggled? How?
그거는 여기.
Mortuga sent me a letter, inviting me to join him on the submarine.
야, 얘가 제일
Grip,
의심스러워.
did you know he'd done that?
Mortuga told me he was going to bring somebody else on board. An old friend, a collector of occult curiosities who might be helpful. But I didn't want anyone to know what we were doing, or what we were looking for. I told Mortuga not to mention me in the letter.
I followed Mortuga's instructions precisely. I arrived in Silkworm and went into the Stonetop Inn, where I found the locked cauldron. I placed it among my possessions and ventured onto the submarine waiting in the harbor.
We departed. Zephyr thought he and Mortuga were the only two souls on the ship. I stayed hidden for a week, before staging a balloon crash and pretending that Mortuga had rescued me from the ocean. That way I was free to move around the submarine in view of Zephyr, but he could dismiss me as a hapless traveler picked up along the way.
So, to begin with, it was just you three.
But it didn't stay like that for long.
It didn't.
뭐지? 정보 카드를 클릭하면 뒤집히는 건 알겠는데 사람 얼굴은 안 뒤집히는 건가? 그림을 어떻게 교환해? 뭐야? 그림을 어떻게 교환하는 거야? 있었나? 이런 일이 있었나? 얘가 이걸 훔쳐서 넣어놨을 리는 없었을 것 같은데.
Nope.
이거 얘 아니야?
I guess that's wrong.
설마 얘가 훔쳤어?
That's not it.
뭐 이거 알려주네.
That's not it. That's not it.
뭐야? 이거 아다리가 안 맞아가지고. 어쩐지 뭐 이상하다.
Well, that's about the long and short of it.
No.
What?
You can't leave it like that. You've left them with misconceptions. You should tell them what you know. All of it.
What do you mean?
Misconceptions?
Maybe one or two, yeah.
이게 뭔데?
always did think you would make the best captain. And he did want to leave.
But he couldn't. Not without the information he so desired.
Not just that. Since it turned out he had the mermaid's tongue on board the entire time, I don't think he wanted to leave me on the submarine with it. He didn't want me anywhere near it.
He was trying to protect you.
I'm aware.
So, who was it for?
Me. Once Mortuga found out the inn deeds had been used to pay for the submarine, he realized for the first time that he was its legal owner.
He really hadn't known that before?
No, he'd always assumed I paid for it with my own money. Armed with the new information, Mortuga attempted to use it to control me.
Thus, the command contract.
What exactly was he hoping to achieve?
To strong-arm me into telling him where Felicia had gone, and to cease my search for the mermaid's tongue.
But it didn't work.
Of course not.
Wasn't Mortuga supposed to be paperwork averse? I'm surprised to learn he would try to control someone with a contract.
Where would he even get an idea like that?
That's my bad. I ended up telling him all about contracts, you know, what they are, how they work. I guess Mortuga thought if I could be controlled by a contract, maybe someone else could be too.
나쁜 건 아니잖아. 제가 이상한 거지. 왜 남의 돈으로 배 만들고 지 하고 싶은 것만 하려고 하냐. 진짜 미친놈인 것 같아. 잠깐만.
Wait, so Mortuga wrote the letter?
위치가 너무
Not
정확했잖아.
exactly. It was his idea, but he wasn't one for writing by hand, so he asked me to do it for him.
But why Ibis?
Mortuga didn't want to reveal too much in the letter, so he had the idea to pretend to be a neutral third party. We learned about Ibis from that newspaper page, but it just needed to be someone you would listen to. Honestly, I'm surprised it worked.
Huh. This explains why Mortuga kept asking about my father.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
Were you able to tell him anything?
Afraid not. I haven't spoken to my father in years.
Do you think he would have known anything about Felicia? About what happened to her?
It's possible.
야, 근데 한 번에 잘 맞추고 있는데?
See? I told you. You didn't make him sad.
He'd just learned about the death of his beloved friend. What I did,
You didn't know. Symmetry, let it go. Your anguish. That goes for all of you.
Mortuga's actions, his decisions, all motivated by that same singular desire.
It was all in effort to locate Felicia Stonetop. Her.
Likewise, it transpires that Godric's actions were also motivated by a singular desire.
To commune with the mermaid.
Her.
And when they opened the black box and found the mourning envelope, found the necklace key, it all came to an end.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead, open it.
Godric, I really don't know why you're here. This doesn't concern you.
Oh, but it does. I'm to believe the box may contain information on Captain Stonetop.
Even if it does, it is wholly unrelated to our unfortunate voyage.
I'll be the judge of that. There could be anything in there. Listen.
I prefer you not to shake it like that. Besides, it doesn't open that way. It slides out at the side. Let me do it.
What's all this? A scroll? An envelope?
There's something inside. Wait. What's this?
We both know what that is. That's Felicia Stonetop's necklace, isn't it? Isn't it?
Our discovery of the necklace precipitated two important conclusions. One, we now possess the key necessary to operate the mermaid's tower.
In my complacency, I had not even known it was missing, simply assuming it lay within the cauldron. But no, Felicia had taken it away with her, and now, through what twist of fate, it had returned. Which brings me to conclusion 2. The fact that her necklace had been sent to her parents in a black-rimmed envelope attested to us that Felicia Stonetop had died. Even through his burgeoning grief, Mortuga could see in my eyes how I wished to make use of the key. Fearing what ruin might follow should I act, he did what he had always done. He lied. Lied about having the mermaid's tongue on board.
He had your best interest at heart, Godric. We both know this.
However, it was a lie that no longer worked on me, for I had laid eyes upon the truth.
The truth?
About what Mortuga had in his storeroom.
창고에 또 뭐 있었어? 창고에 뭐가 있었는데?
That's not it. That's not it.
이 그림 아니야? 그림 뭐 몇 개나 있다고?
Nope.
그림 몇 개 있지도 않은데. 무슨 그림을 봐야 아 이건가?
That's not it.
이거 아니야? 무슨 그림을 보고 가져왔다는 거 안 거지?
That's not right. Nope.
뭔 그림 보고
That's not it.
이건가?
That's not it.
아, 이거네.
Correct. I had seen Symmetry's drawing of the cauldron.
He asked me to change it. I was going to change it.
So now you had everything you needed. The key, the bell, and the mermaid's tongue itself, albeit locked in the cauldron.
On that note, I had also surmised Mortuga's reason for rigging the iron bell onto a winch above his desk. I concluded that he had set it up this way so that he could unlock the cauldron and access its contents himself.
You think he wanted to use the mermaid's tongue?
You'd like to suggest Mortuga would be immune from such things? Hmm?
I concede it may have been an alluring prospect, but actually choosing to act, it displays a dangerous hubris.
Well, maybe he just wanted to be able to get to it, but not actually use it, you know?
Grip, did you actually accuse Mortuga of wanting to open the cauldron? Of wanting to use the mermaid's tongue?
I did, and he flatly denied it, which caused an argument. Truth be told, we were both sick of each other. The last vestiges of our mutual decorum fell away. He attempted to shut me down with cold logic, insisting that it was not possible for one man to simultaneously turn both dials on the iron bell.
Wait, is that true?
Kinda. Depends how big you are, how wide your arms are.
I knew Mortuga would be capable of it, and I could see in his eyes that he intended to do it.
Well, not to side with Grip here, but he was right. Mortuga did open the cauldron, didn't he?
Perhaps his intention was simply to move the mermaid's tongue to a newly contrived hiding place.
Maybe he was just gonna destroy it.
That he should have done years hence, I might add.
Grimoire, what do you think?
나도 쓰려고 했던 건 아닌 것 같아. 다른 곳에 숨기려던 거 아니었을까?
I think he wanted to hide the mermaid's tongue somewhere else.
Whatever the reason, I knew it was only a matter of time. And what's more, following our discussion about the mechanism of the iron bell,
I understood the specific physicality of the task ahead of him.
Physicality?
In order to reach both dials, Mortuga would need to hold his body close against the iron bell. His head, his neck, would be right up against the mechanism.
Overcome with frustration and grief, Mortuga had left the room. He had left me with the necklace key. I felt it in my hand, the metal cold and sharp. I climbed up onto the desk and wedged it into the iron bell around the back so that it would not be seen. At least, not until the mechanism activated.
You're a murderer.
Call me what you will. To me, it was merely insurance against continued deception and greed on Mortuga's part. If he indeed decided to keep the mermaid's tongue for himself, if he decided, as he always had, to keep it from me, then it would be his last decision.
the rest you know. Having first locked himself in the room, Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was killed by the blade of the necklace key.
I tilted the submarine in order to claim the eyeball key, which granted me access to the captain's cabin and a path into the storeroom from above. I took the mermaid's tongue from the unlocked cauldron.
And then you went up to the aft deck and used it, didn't you?
I tried to, but you stopped me.
You're welcome.
Tadpole then dove into the ocean and collected the pieces.
Including the coral and the gemstone eyes, which she kept for herself.
Yeah. As for the mask itself, I just left it in my room.
And I took it when I later visited the room to collect hex from the dome tank.
Wow, you're admitting it, huh?
I admit I moved it to a more secure location, ultimately a wise decision, wouldn't you say?
Except it's not there anymore, is it? It's right here.
It's dark!
Grip turned off the lights.
Someone grab him!
let's stay where we are for now.
여기 있자고? 여기 있으면 어떡하는데? 아, 잡으러 갈까?
The mermaid's tongue. It's
He
gone.
took it. He must have.
He can't have gone up to the foredeck. It's still locked.
지금 여기잖아. 여기 못 갔다가 감지실로 갔다. 아니야? 꿈의 방? 꿈의 방으로. 여기로 갔나? 이렇게?
What about the aft deck?
Let's go. Maybe we can catch him.
얘도 이제 조만간 죽겠다. 아니 생긴 거 보소 진짜 미치겠네.
He's wearing it.
거의 공게임이냐고
Too
이거.
late.
I don't.
Rip, are you,
What?
Wait, where's he going? It's the compass.
He fixed it.
What's he going to do?
He locked the door.
Can you see him through the window?
어이 뭐야? 깨진다 야. 이거 깨지면 안 되는데?
This is bad. The pressure change, it's too sudden. The submarine's not...
Wait, what's that?
Take the control panel.
The radios.
It's fine, just stay. It was too
It must be coming from the control room.
Let's go.
We're being held down. We need to resurface.
The submarine can't take it. The controls are going crazy.
Wait.
저 손에 들고 있는 거 걔야 설마?
She's gone.
아니 쟤 등치 봐.
She let us
미치겠네.
go.
Remarkable.
Let's just head back to Silkworm, shall we? Get everyone off this submarine.
And, Silkworm would be which way?
We got moved. I don't know where we are. No stars, no moon. I don't know which way north is.
와 별도 없고 달도 없어?
He fixed it.
별도 없고 달도 없을 수가 있어? 이 세계라도 갔다 왔냐? 와 지린다 근데.
You okay, Cynthia?
She's still processing.
그래 18살짜리지 얼마나
Of course.
놀랬겠어.
We all are.
That, and we've just been to tell her stepfather that we're leaving Silkworm.
Oh? Where are you headed?
We, haven't worked that out yet.
이 버려지는 애들 데려다가 마을이라도 하나 만들어야 되는 거 아니야?
I know a place you could go.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a couple friends you could stay with. I'll write down the address for you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know about you, but I thought that was all very interesting.
Yeah, I would have to.
You must be pleased. You've come away with a new story to tell around the campfire.
Quite right.
I'm not sure it would be wise to tell too many people.
No, don't worry. I'll change all your names to protect your privacy.
What are you going to change my name to?
Detective Galathorn.
Wow, I love it.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Sybil.
Yep, this conversation is over. Are you okay?
Yeah. You?
난 그리모어인가?
Somehow, yeah.
항상 이렇게 보면은 셀리는 여기 이렇게 서 있거든. 근데 뭔가 그리모어가 이렇게 서 있고 내가 셀리가 돼서 대화를 거는 그런 거 없었단 말이야. 내가 그리모어네.
Catching up on your text messages?
0 missed calls.
너-
Can you believe that?
너
0.
연예인 아니었어? 근데 어떻게 부재중 전화 영통일 수 있냐? 너 잘 나간 연예인 아니야?
Devastating.
Not even from Vanderpeer?
I'm writing him a message now, giving him the deets. A very selective version of the deets.
Smart.
Easily one of the strangest days of my life.
It's in the top 5 at least.
What are you going to do now?
그러니까 너 글 어떻게 쓸
So
거야?
far, the only thing I've decided on is to go home and have a bath.
A bath? You haven't had enough being submerged in water for one day?
아이 그래도 야 잠수함에서 물속에 들어가는 거랑 이 목욕탕 물에 들어가는 거 똑같냐?
Okay, maybe a shower.
Let's not wander off right now.
그래서 나 대화 다 했는데? 대화 다 했는데?
You okay, Cynthia?
She's
Of course.
Oh?
We,
Yeah, I'll write down.
Thank you.
That was the weirdest.
And the last?
And the last. Is everyone okay?
I guess so, huh?
Fits as a fiddle.
야
Sure.
그
Just had my
여자는
human perspective permanently and irrevocably shifted.
그
But
여자랑
hey, what's new?
박사는
But what about Grip? Did he die or what?
모르지.
I don't know. But he made his choice. I really don't think it would do us any good to worry about it.
Sally, did you write down that address for us?
Yeah, I'm almost done. Just writing something on the back to help you out.
Oh, like instructions?
Kinda, yeah.
You know, I really must be off.
Ah, come on. You've got nowhere to be.
You're quite right. Nowhere is precisely where I need to be, and I'm rather in a hurry to get there.
All right, that was pretty good. I'll let that slide.
And Tadpole and Zephyr stayed on the submarine?
Yeah.
Are they gonna rename it?
Of course not. You've got to keep the Mortuga name. It's like his fingerprint on history.
You say that, but by all accounts, he actually didn't like the submarine very much.
That's true. It wasn't his choice to be there. He spent all his time trying to work out how to leave.
Well, yes, all right. I can see that.
I'd say his fingerprint is right here.
와,
It's
그래도
all of
보여주려고
you.
했는데.
It's Symmetry, it's Cynthia, Tadpole, Zephyr, everyone he was kind to, everyone he helped.
Dude, that's real.
But what about the mermaid's tongue?
What about it?
Well, we still don't really know anything about it. How it works, who made it.
Good.
What?
It's good that we don't know. It's right. The mermaid's tongue is a shameless shortcut, a trap for the impatient and the dissolute.
때로는
But
모르는 게 약일 때도
you don't want to know what the mermaid said?
궁금해하지 마.
Oh, I
너도
want
죽고
to
싶은 거
know.
아니면.
But as I stand before you now, I can't know. You
야, 아줌마 제일
understand?
똑똑해. 이게 달자매가 제일 겁나
That's just the way it's
똑똑하다니까.
meant to be.
달자매가 제일 정상이야 보면은. 아니 진짜 어떻게 된 걸까 쟤? 나 좀 궁금하네. 달자매 겁나 정상이. 아, 쟤 어떻게 된 걸까 걔? 이런 것도 약간 달자매스럽다. 어디로 갈 거냐는 질문을 전부 회피하고 지평선 너머로 사라졌다. 함장이 되었다.
You're sure this is the address Sally wrote down?
Yeah, it must be. She wrote something on the back, too.
Oh yeah, what was that?
앞편에서
It's a little poem.
앞편에
You should read
애들이랑
it.
합류를 하지 않을까?
You're the poet.
No, you read it.
Okay. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tethers slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
맞네. 야, 이거 새 있잖아, 이거. 이거 1편에 나온 새잖아, 저거. 그 범인이 버리고 가가지고 누가 주운 새. 맞네, 얘. 그 피피가 주운 새. 피피가 주운 거였나? 누가 불쌍하다고 주운 새. 여기 있네. 일편을 했어야지. 얘 이름 뭐였더라? 얘 이름 같은데. 아, 얘 이름 뭐더라? 이름 기억이 안 나. 아, 근데 이건 괜찮네. 머메이드 마스크 이거는 스토리가 그래도 생각보다 와 탄탄하네. 1은 되게 막 이랬거든. 2는 스토리 겁나 탄탄하긴 하네. 아니야, 이거 샀어. 아트 갤러리 뭐야? 귀엽네. 아, 근데 진짜 어떻게 된 걸까? 이너의 혀로. 그러니까 이너의 혀 기능 같은 건 별로 궁금하지 않지만 이너의 혀가 뭔가 그건 좀 궁금하다. 되게 재밌겠다 이거는. 이 편 진짜 재밌겠어. 머메이드 마스크 아주 재밌게 했습니다. 저 그 캐시 주신 거는 그냥 메이플 포인트로 바꿔가지고 그냥 그대로 들고 있어요. 헉, 얘네 레벨 왜 이렇게 올랐어? 뭐야? 야, 나 돈이 왜 이렇게 많아? 미쳤다. 골드 획득 겁나 늘려 그냥. 요 골드 획득 15%까지 늘리고 인벤토리 늘려. 그리고 골드 획득 다음 거 얼마야? 150만? 100만 더 모아. 아, 이게 재밌네 이거. 재밌다 땅. 법사인 거 2-6 클리어 해야 된대. 전사 죽는다고? 얘 왜 죽어? 아니 그래 진짜 왜? 아니 왜 죽는 거야? 2시야? 달자면 그냥 서버라도 일단 1서버에 해놓고 가라고 할걸. 생각하고 보니까. 야, 부활도 있는데? 안돼, 조금만 버텨봐. 아! 다야지. 아, 이거 또 어떻게 일어나냐? 전사에 죽으면 안 된다. 아니면 죽고 빨리 살아나던가 다시. 아, 이거 풀피 되네. 알아서 넘어가면. 아니 잠깐만, 이거 전사 이거 템 바꿔 낄 수 있는데? 와이씨, 전사 또 죽네. 반갑습니다. 아, 나 진짜 자러 가야 되는데. 아. 난 지금 1-8 도전하는 중. 안 돼! 점붕아, 일어나. (1-8) 은 아직 안 되나봐. 근데 안 나왔어. 내가 이걸 어제 신경을 못 썼어가지고. 자석패 180억 좀 안 되게 줬던 것 같은데. 아, 저사야 일어나. 티키타카로 죽으란 말이야. 저사 안 돼. 안 돼. 티키타카로 죽으라고 이 새끼들아. 아, 티키타카로 죽으라고 너네. 나얘 아직 11레벨이라 첫 번째 스킬이야. 아, 레벨 조금 더 올려야 되나봐. 몰라. 그냥 장비는 사람들한테 물어봐도 막 그렇게 뭐 하라는 얘기를 잘 안 해주던데? 야, 행복하겠냐? 야, 150만원 써가지고 자석펫 하나 뽑았는데 행복하겠냐? 어? 나는 모멘텀 패스 빼고는 나 얼마 썼냐? 난 친구가 매소 좀 주고 그래가지고 난 친구가 매소 좀 줘가지고 나 얼마 안 쓰고 나 샀어. 나는 그냥 이게 좋더라고. 이거 부티크 기프트 이거 까가지고 티켓 갖다 판 다음에 이거 샀어. 그냥 경매장에서. 아니 그니까 150만원으로 자석패 그냥 샀어야지. 6석패 됐다니까. 부티크 나쁘지 않던데요? 나쁘지 않아. 괜찮더라고. 그니까 근데 내가 그 얘기 했으면은 나 진짜 차단당해 걔한테. 나 그 얘기 했으면 차단당해. 아니야, 걔 기억해. 그리고 아까 여기 이제 마을에서 잠깐 수다 떨면서 달자매 옆에 있길래 걔 방종했었거든. 방종했는데 옆에 있길래 달자매 펫 이름 바꾸자 150만원으로 이랬다가 진짜 차단당할 뻔했어. 달자매 펫 이름 150만원으로 바꾸자 이랬다. 너 진짜 차단한다 이러면서 걔만 자석패 넣었어. 아이, 큰일 났네. 벌써 오후 2시네. 나 오늘 계획도 좀 하려고 했는데. 아휴. 메이플 그렇지 뭐. 이렇게 레드 달았다고 좋아하는 거 보면 아직 머리가 덜 터진 것 같긴 해. 나 방지 일부러 아니야 제과 콩나무 오늘 오후 7시부터 다시 서버 열리는데 조금 더 하드하게 밸런스 조정해가지고 나온다고 하고 서버 하루 연장됐거든? 그래서 오늘 오후 7시부터 위키를 같이 볼까? 나 이거 했어. 나 머메이드 마스크 했어. 야, 난 진짜 오래 걸렸다 근데. 아니 근데 거의 비슷하게 걸리네? 배웅을 7시에 해달라고? 미리 좀 땡겨줄래? 점프맵 추가. 점프맵 추가. 조졌네. 아니 저 여기서 어깨 뭐야 이게 여기서 500번은 어깨 울려요. 애벌레 한 마리 나오면 바로 추락하겠구만. 그리고 죽으면은 항상 그 젠 포인트 딱 거기로 가졌는데 이제는 마이너스 1, 마이너스 2까지 있네. 0에서 마이너스 1, 마이너스 2. 3마리로 바뀐다고 하더라고. 다른 사람이 소환한 애벌레 발표 누가 내 거 밟더라고 막. 나한테 소환된 건데 다른 사람이 밟더라고. 뭐야 채널 이동이 된다고? 아 미니게임도 있대. 아무튼 뭐 그렇다고 하네요. 됐죠? 7시에는 못 켜요. 돈 주세요. 돈 주면 7시까지 올게. 호백받다 선수금 좀요. 호백받다 선수금 10만원 부탁드립니다. 그거면 7시까지 올게요. 그리고 와서 원하는 타이밍에 호백받다 실행시켜 드리겠습니다. 그건 이제 저 말고 호백님한테 문의해 주실래요? 10시에는 올 수 있지. 10시에는 거의 무조건 오지 않을까? 나 지금 자석패 또 샀는데 씨. 나 지금 자석패 또 샀는데 지금 나 이거 메이플 해야 되는데. 진짜 그냥 내가 안 하고 싶은 거 로스트아크, 내가 하고 싶은 거 마크 메이플 7시까지 계획하자고. 10만원 달라고. 원하는 타이밍에 후백 받다 터트려 드릴 테니까 10만원 주세요. 가라고요? 근데 나 바로 안 잘 것 같긴 해. 뭐 일단 방종은 할게요. 근데 바로 잘지 안 잘지는 모르겠어요. 제 맘이에요. 알겠죠? 아니 송출컴이랑 여기 컴퓨터 2대 부부계 켜놓고 로스트아크 부계정 부부계정이라도 좀 끝내놓으려 그랬지. 걔네만 좀 어떻게 해놔도 걔네만 좀 해결해놔도 살만하거든. 그냥 본계정 일단 식스맨만 좀 하면 되니까. 나 종화 남은 건 어떡하냐? 애들 종화 남은 거 있는지 물어볼까? 예, 뭐 벌어야 되니까. 종화까지 다 했다고? 조졌네. 나 5개인가 남았는데. 일단 노아 켜놓고 부부계랑 본계정 출석 체크 이런 것도 좀 할 수 있으면 해놔야겠다. 해놓고 이제 골드가 없거든. 아까 악세까지 사가지고 나 이제 진짜 골드가 없어. 이거 해야 돼. 내가 선물 받아서 이제 이거 해야 돼. 스테퍼 레트로. 근데 이건 진짜 탄탄하게 잘 만들었다. 머메이드 마스크. 재밌게 했습니다. 탱글타워까지는 좀 애매했는데 머메이드 마스크는 진짜 재밌네. 나 이건 존내 잘해 그냥. 야 이건 완전 논리적인 추리 게임이라 이건 잘함. 그러니까 내가 우리 종겜매 그거 금지령 내렸잖아. 쇼핑 금지령. 씹덕 게임이냐고? 뭐 약간 좀 그런 느낌 있긴 해. 엑스패스가 뭐야? 엑스패스가 뭔데? 엑스박스? 거기서 받은 거 나 바이오 하자드인데? 바이오 하자드 근데 3는 얼마 안 걸린대. 일단 나 종화는 다 해야지. 그래도 바쁘네. 뭐야? 에? 더 올라간대? 뭐 때문에 갑자기? 아까 2% 때였는데.
5대 기본 수칙은 1. 시원한 물 섭취 2. 냉방장치 가동 3.
그럴 수도 있지. 육 1423. 왜 야간모 넣게 안 돼? 이런 게 있어? 처음 알았네. 눈부셨어. 진작 말하지. 예, 늙은 사람 이만 가겠습니다. 핫 놀려먹어가지고 진짜 안되겠네. 토요일, 일요일, 월요일. 종아 언제? 나 월요일 되기 전 나 탈출하고 싶은데. 나 부계정, 부부계정 싱싱배도 해야 되는데. 화요일을 쉴까? 근데 스태퍼 레트로도 하고 싶단 말이지. 들어가 볼게요. 나의 일정에 대해 진지하게 생각을 좀 해보고 올게. 그니까 쉴 새가 없어. 노방송 끝나고 제대로 쉰 기억이 없다니까요. 돈을 주고 말해라. 돈을 주고. 머리 아파. 아무튼 오후 잘들 보내시고 저 저녁에 올게요. 몇 시에 올지 모름 진짜. 진짜 몇 시에 올지 모름. 알겠죠? 저 알람 안 맞추고 잘 거예요. 이건 진심이에요. 저 알람 안 맞추고 잡니다. 찾지 마세요. 왜? 몰라. 나 좀 잘래. 어제도 잘 못 잤어. 뭔가 자긴 잤는데 잔 거 같지가 않아. 달자매랑 홀키키랑 좀 놀고 있어. 나 오늘 방송 많이 했잖아. 게임도 많이 했고. 안녕. 나요. 바이바이. 저녁에 봅시다. 돈 줘. 그러니까 돈 줘. 돈 주면 일찍 올게. 돈 주면 6시간만 자고 8시 반에 올게. 네, 안녕히 계세요.